And we're live. Haven't streamed in a bit. Okay, we finally have IS6 here. I haven't played anything yet or looked at anything, so we're just gonna go in completely blindly. Hi, Momo. Okay, so we have the first squad where you get instant T2 on 5 stars, I assume. Ingot, Gathering Squad. I think we still get the reserve operators. And however this works. We have the usual squad SWATs. I noticed there's some differences here. Medic, Caster and Sniper. We'll see what that's about later. What? There's no Spearhead. The game is ruined. Where's my Spearhead squad? No. Let's start with this for now. More starting options? No, random is blocked. Okay, what are the other options? Defender, Caster, Medic. So if your DPS operator is a Caster instead of a Sniper. Vanguard, Supporter, Specialist. Yeah, this is fairly useless to me. I guess we'll just take the normal thing. I'd rather take random, but blocked in the first run. From experience with other IS, it's still probably going to be Gummy Click Pinecone, because it's just such an absurdly versatile start. Oh, we're back to 0 hope. I heard that the hope was increased, but I guess that was just people looking at the previews. Or maybe on higher level, we'll see. Oh damn, you immediately start with the spoilers, huh? Okay, so I guess we pick some buff. I could translate what they mean, but... Oh no, this is just stuff we have. So it's like the runes from IS4. No, we'll figure it out later. So we have a fight, then a shop, and then whatever the fuck this is, probably a boss key. Is that like just a note to travel to next door? Hey, maybe some of you can read Chinese. We're not going to, but maybe somebody here can. As we established scientifically during the Mimic Logic stream, Ian can read, they just choose not to. So, these archers shoot at any enemy deployed in the same lane as them, right? Do you remember how they work? The fuck are the yellow tiles? Well, guess I'm not gonna find out. Because we don't want to deploy anything on them. Wait for the next shot. I don't think the archer can kill Caper. These guys have really low attack, because their whole event was super wimpy. Okay, if anyone wants to spoil it, what do the yellow tiles do? We'll obviously end up deploying something on them later, but for now we have no way to check. By the nature of our starting comp. Some tiles grant buffs. Guess we'll figure it out later. Oh, right, so I think I got what you mean. You mean that what the yellow tiles give me is based on this bullshit that we have over here. Alright, and then I replace this bullshit with some of the other bullshit I have to gain some bullshit buffs. And then they're probably randomly applied between the tiles. I get the gist of it. No? The hell is this? Can save the ticket for later, probably. I'll try it with something that I don't want to use. Yeah, I think I got the gist of it. Need to save ticket to use in Bosky. In Bosky or to enter the Bosky? Ah well, we'll do that in a bit and figure it out. Recruited out of Bosky cannot be... Oh right, so we need the recruits to get stuff in Bosky. That's a weird one. How much attack does Click have at E1 normally, without the IS attack buffs? I know she has 375 at E2 without module. So yeah, 324 is about right for E160. I'm just mathing out if this tile happened to reduce attack or something. Can you actually die in the Bosky if you can't use your walked out operators? Or do you just lose and then get to move on? The big fuck from Seobe's event. You lose more candlelight, but don't die. Maybe someday I'll find out what candlelight is, one thing at a time. Alright, maybe it's a mechanic for how long you can move inside the Bosky. Okay, I'll try to save the ticket. We'll see how that works later. Yeah, no idea what's going on here for now. We can spend 3 recruits to go up. Is that right? No, it's this resource that we have none of. We picked 1 recruit, so this is something else. Under some condition, 100% attack. Is this the buff you get when walked? No, it's 8, so it's probably something about the 8 tiles around you. Any idea how IS-6 works yet from the 3 minutes I've played it? Yes, I fully understand it after I played it for 3 minutes. That's how big my brain is. But I'm not going to explain it because I'm mean. Okay, I guess I'll just buy this. Do we have a hero in the shop? Guess not. Oh, we can just basically buy everything, so. And whatever this is. Health and some other stat. Yeah, I can't read it. So this is gain 1 hope and skip the boss key, I assume? No. We end up with the same path either way. So what do we get from the upper one? Unclear. Okay, we get more of these things. This system is very involved. Okay, so we have shops here and encounters here. Alright, and we can exit whenever we want. Oh, we're paying with life points. That's interesting. I wonder if you can get an item that gives you life points when you pay with life points. Okay, so this is where you get the keys. Do you get your lives back when you go out, or do you still lose them and have to recover them manually? Unclear. Are we going to die to this stage? Wait, how do I recruit something? If I can't use the operators. I can see them here, but where do I click to recruit them? Do we just try to go into the fight and see what happens? Okay, let's move in another direction for a bit. Because I'm not sure if it will let me pick operators out. Right, so you can't fight on floor 1 inside here. If that's correct. Lose a bunch of resources. Get scammed. This is a wish node, I assume. Not a wish node, we got a wheel thing. I think. Yeah, it's a wheel thing. This one has a lot of new mechanics. We'll pick this one because it has the most text. Oh wait, we're not picking. When I see 3 options, I always assume we're picking. Okay, so we're now on floor 2. This is an item node. This is a boss key, encounter. So this is where we can recruit the stored tickets, apparently. Or is it where we restore lives? If we recruit at a reduced price, apparently. If we're only getting 2. Actually, do I take Contrail or Jaya? Might need anti-air. I'll take Contrail. So now we can fight inside the boss key, apparently. Okay, so this is the same boss key. Let's go to the fight and see what we get. I assume it's asking me if I want to bring the operators that can't fight. What stuff does the boss key consume now? No fucking clue. Don't ask such complicated questions. Wait, where do I want Contrail on this stage? These guys will take forever to eat through the rocks, so that's not an immediate rush. Don't know what this guy does, so we probably wanna kill them. No, it ran away really fast. Oh, it's giving them SP. That's so annoying, I can't deploy anything. Because this guy regenerates SP. I'm pretty sure this is an enemy from a event we had a couple months ago. I remember it being really annoying when it started hitting the boss. Okay, bring Beanstalk to this thing next time. I got throat. Oh, we get a medic, apparently. Can I redo the fight? Yeah, I can try it again. I can't actually win, so I'm not going to, but... I can try again, if we don't win. Hmm, 10% attack and something on vanguards. I assume starting SP. And 60% attack on defenders. Yay, the rat got buffed. We can go lose a different fight. We lose to hope and we gain some sort. So when we're at 99 DP, some bullshit happens. Got it. We'll see whether that's correct at all later. And gain 18 gods. Yay! Money. It's gonna do this every time I walk in and out. Okay, emergency. Oh, so I can still use the pink recruits outside of boss keys, I see. Yeah, I figured it's something like that. What does do 3000 true damage when DP is maxed means in practice? Like, does it do 3000 damage per second? 3000 damage... The fuck is this? This is the cannon from the... What goofy puffing? Why did everything get aggroed though? Do we have enough block to not die to that? Nope. Oh wait, we do. Never mind. Okay, so that's the first run. That's what I get for picking the rat. I'm getting distinct IS4 vibes from this stage. Oh, you want to... Oh, you don't have infinite DP, go fuck yourself. Yeah, IS likes punishing me for picking the rat. Oh no, we unlocked the worst item in IS5. Maybe it's good here though, we'll see. So these were the keys we used to travel up and down, apparently. Don't know how useful they are. Can we now go random? Yay, randomness. Wait, shit, it gives me a 5-star. Forgot. Where's Beanstalk? What do I think of Radian? I'm shocked she's an operator that they put in IS6 instead of putting her in the gacha. Does AG hate money? Beyond that, I have no other thoughts on the topic. Haven't looked what her kit is because that sounds like a hassle, and she's not a 4-star. So this thing just flies in and heals things. Yeah, but buying skins doesn't actually cost you money in Arknights. Because you can always save up enough to buy any particular skin you want to. So if it hits enemy, it heals them. If it hits an operator, it presumably debuffs them. Though granted we didn't see the debuff. This guy is super buff apparently, so we can barely kill him, but does no damage anyway. I assume there's some mechanic where they're wimps when they're standing still, and once they start moving, they become annoying as shit. And that's basically what we observed. The fuck do you mean she can be maxed out by playing? From what I observed, she's the fucking operator you get from IS-6. Like she's a welfare operator. What do the pistiles do? Unknown. They have to do some. They have something to do with the disc mechanic, where presumably we get some buffs from them. I don't know how it works, so we're pretending it doesn't exist for now. We'll put it away for later. I assume you can also just max her with XP, normally. Or is the only way to do it? The fuck is this? Oh, this is just an ingot chest. Alright then. How are you late? We haven't done anything. No, raising operators for free. I really doubt IS-6 will be hard enough one way or the other to make it especially difficult to clear with 4 stars. Of course, max difficulty is a different matter. But I always argue that they shouldn't really try to make the highest difficulty clearable with whatever you have on hand. Also, I should have run a Beanstalk S2 for this, to avoid a leak. The 100% optimal start is definitely going to be Pinecone, Gummy and Click. I can feel it. What difficulty am I playing on the game I started playing 5 minutes ago? It's impossible to tell. It's a mystery for the ages. Let's try to fill this thing up. We have a cart, E2 click. Wait, I should have put the ticket away. I'm kind of curious. If you E2 click with a... If I E2'd her with one of these reserve tickets, what would happen then? Does she become an operator we can use in the boss key or not? We gained 3 objective shields, apparently. If you E2, you can use in boss key. Got it, got it. More recruits. Wait, how does that count? Okay, so I did it in a boss key and it still doesn't allow me, so it has to be that node. That node or nothing. Got it. What a weird mechanic. Heal 5 lives and give 1 extra, I suppose. I assume this requires you to have a certain number of lives to be able to claim the effect. when you're used to dark mode on everything, so cover kills your eyesight. Is there any reason not to go into the bosky here? I don't know enough about the mode to know whether a fight is worth more than the bosky. Because there's limited space inside of the bosky and if the stages are all the same, maybe it's better to leave it for later. Anyhow, let's not kill ourselves in the emergency just yet. I assume this lets me recruit multiple times, twice to be specific. Or not, was that something else? Yeah, you can go to the bosky but then leave out to save the candle energy. Got it. Is there an ingot squad? No idea. Let's sell all of our lives again. For the garbage ring. Some item where we don't know what it does. And that's it. Right, and we can just leave like this, I presume. Is the squad at IS-6 similar to other IS? No, they're pretty different. We don't have Spearhead anymore. Worst IS confirmed. Because we have no Spearhead. Slowing devices? And whose team are they? Ours, I guess. Wait, they'll get aggroed anyway. Oh. I should really bring some proper blocker. Bye, pig. To be fair, if every enemy is immune to physical, the roach still does arts damage. Also, congratulations chat, you managed to go for about... How long was it now? Almost 30 minutes before talking about the roach. I'm impressed with you. Great improvement on your trauma. I'm just running throw squads and don't know the stages, so leaking a bunch of shit is completely normal. Don't worry about it. If I die too early, I'll just start running the correct squad, which is Gummy Click Pinecone. A fish or minus 90% something? It's minus 90% something, so it's probably useless. Because if it was something relevant, it wouldn't be that high. This is where we can recruit stuff, apparently. Or was it here? Yeah, apparently it's here. Okay, so the option I chose was something like, on the next place you go to get 2 of these. I'll probably die before I reach the recruits though. Lose 4 ingots for an item or 15 ingots for 3 items. That's an encounter from IS-5. I'll just change, just the values changed around. This is a safe house. It looks very aggressive with all those sharp lines. Let's go die in whatever this fight is. When enemies first deal damage, it's minus 90%. Yo, that is useless. Nah, it's not completely worthless, but it's only useful against a very small subset of enemies. So it's not an item I'd pick if I have a choice. Oh, disconnect number 1. After only 30 minutes. Not bad, Cien. I like how I haven't timed out in months, but the moment I try to stream on Cien, it immediately times me out. To be fair, medicine sticks are super busted, so a weaker version of them is absolutely fine. Oh, did that end the run? Classic. Couldn't even die in a fight. Had to get trolled by the server instead. 18 gods for one item. Oh, is it? Oh, this has been buffed. I assume it's only 18 gods now instead of all of them. Plus 100% something or other. I'll just take Reed. Presumably I have unlocked her. Isn't she the first pick you get out of it? Yeah. Doesn't exactly take long to unlock her now, does it? There we go. Let's see if we actually manage to die to a fight this time, instead of the server trolling. Pick the path with more fights. Oh, the stuff automatically in the squad. Biggest improvement possible. Oh, we haven't gotten anywhere. I died to a random floor 2 stage and then the server dropped me out. So yeah, we haven't gotten to anything quite yet. Heard new unite can be full max with no materials, just cleaning IS. Is that accurate? No idea what a unite is. I assume you mean an operator. And that was some epic autocorrect. If so, then apparently so. What's the... Yeah, we don't know what the pistons do. Apparently they give you buffs based on some other shit you've selected, but I don't really see how it's supposed to work, so for now, they're just there. Don't worry about it. Where is the outfit on the temporary recruit? Yeah, that's how I felt when I got a temp recruit of Shamare yesterday. I just had to reset by necessity. Oops, might be trolling. Only a little bit, don't worry about it. Does this account even have you in the first place? Dying on F1 is the job. We're gonna leave the pink recruits for later. I assume there's some alternate ending locked behind the boss keys, because why wouldn't there be? Oh, they're free at lower difficulty anyway. We'll see later. Does this take a life if it goes in? Or does it just fly around in circles? I'm kind of curious. No, pink recruits are like you have to store them to get other bullshit out of them. It's a weird system. Basically, you get a ton of boss keys constantly, but the boss keys are reworked and you can only use operators that are gotten from pink recruits in boss keys. We have an extra. No, we already discussed what the beast styles do, we don't need a translation. Well, we don't know whether it's a good or bad idea yet, we haven't really tried it. You're so judgmental, Whoa. We haven't even seen how it works yet. There might be new animals, but we haven't played for long enough to see. That's a free rat kill. It AFKs for really long on that tile. Good for early stages, I guess. But you're gonna have to wait until it gets its ass around for so long. Maximizing the time the shield will face away from click. How long are you planning to stream? I don't plan shit, I'm gonna stop streaming when I get tired of it. Yeah, assume if you're trying to speedrun for some reason and the rat shows up, you just reset instantly. Oh, probably true for the other animals to be fair. No? You still didn't make it turn around? The hate for a free Q on the rat. Ah yes, the 9 DP sword that we're not going to use. Okay, I'll try to float 9 DP just to see what it does. We can get a medic later. What's the rule that makes it turn around? It's just about where it faces. Basically, it just turns around towards where you have the most operators, that's all. So it's just covering its own ass. If it's a limited operator, this account usually has it. Such are the proclivities of its owner. Why can I only click on one of them at a time though? Am I just reading them when I click here, or does it actually do something? Also, what does resetting them do? I get different ones apparently, because we have a reroll. The more you know. Is Code Shot a limited operator now? -2 hope, I think. Yeah, -2 hope. For a broken caster book. The fuck is this? We don't have the health reduction. Does this give attack speed, arts damage, or something else? It doesn't give attack. Pay 5 ingots to get one of these things. Oh, we got a fortune cookie. Oh, so it's just super buffed. That's lame. I liked how you lost the caster HP for a ton of damage. It was a fun trade-off. I wish more of the books were like that, where they had positives and negatives, but the positives was just completely batshit crazy. Removing the negative makes the item less cool, I think. I don't know, maybe people hated the reduced health. I really liked it though. So the ones that say human resource allow me to pull out the ticket right now, and the other ones give me lives later, or now. Yeah, that's how it works apparently. Why the fuck can I to click what? I'm so confused. We just send them into a bosky or what? Oh, that just makes an operator pink. Got it. Let's take 2 fights. Yeah, I already figured that out by the time you said it. Why the fuck would I plan to beat a stage that isn't in IS6? Oh, I assume it's not in IS6. I guess I could be wrong about that. Is man-made carnival in IS6? No, they do damage. Very low range though. Yeah, making it pink lets use it in a bosky. Alright, we should get the chest. Apparently you can have chests on range tiles, which is fine. Might have to retreat click. Oh, the caster moved just before they killed her. Very helpful of them. Switch tool to none in case another caster spawns. To kill the chest, I even said it. What the fuck? Oh, this prevents you from using a skill. So that's what the ticket does. Good to know, I guess. Did I retreat click or did something kill click? Oh, also the ticket has taunt. Like, did I misclick and retreat click or what? Oh yeah, this guy has a ranged attack, so maybe there was a... And click had higher priority than deep cover. Makes sense.
Mission accomplished.
争いを止めることは追悼以上の弔いになる。経験して初めてこの言葉の意味を理解できた気がします。
Speaking of AoE, we should get some ourselves. So this consumes 20 DP to do something that's probably unhelpful. Oh no, the dogs of death. Yeah, it's fine. Global range? Or is it just the tickets?
ちょっと待ってセブ。私もダブリンだ。ここですか？
Oh, that goes straight into the hole. Very convenient.
はい。ちゃんと。
And this is hit count based. Whoa. So they both position on the tiles to fall into the holes. Yeah, this account is blessed by the absence of a roach. Nothing else is spawning there, I guess. Morning, Chris. Didn't we have the sword of 99 DP? Or was that from the last run that crashed? Yeah, we did have the sword. So, how exactly does this item work? Is it every 10 seconds it does 3000 arts damage? Or do you need to go below 90 DP and then go back above it? I could translate it, but I'm really lazy. And fine with not knowing. Yeah, we have different quest tickets. There are two dissimilar though. Five-star Abjurer out in 2 days, no idea who that is. Someday you will learn that if it's not a 4-star, I don't know it exists. No marriage, no thank you. Oh, that's a mimic. Oops. We're gonna leak one. Or maybe not. How much damage do they do here? Enough, we're leaking it. And this was from the event that had a big dragon as a boss. They basically have... No wait, are these new? They kind of have the similar style, but when they enter the green tiles, they turn into something else. The dragon boss had a different gimmick. Yay, tentacles can tank the tickets. I remember the trees from it. Yeah, Dragon Boss had a different gimmick where if they enter the vision they turn into something else. The tree is walking away. Wait, why are only some of the trees walking away? But others are staying still? The feeling of not understanding the mechanic. Okay, the eggs were definitely from that event. I don't remember how they worked. I think the longer they stayed outside of your vision, the bigger they got or something like that. I genuinely don't remember the exact mechanic though. Oh no, we died. That whole event was nothing but fighting trees and rabbits. Okay, let's pick the serious quote. Mostly not understanding what's going on and then dying, because it has a bunch of mechanics. Apparently we can level her up without using her. Very convenient. -1 hope for an item. Yay, casters get buffed. I'm absolutely fine with nerfing the shops with no refreshes and shit. Because shops are insanely broken in IS, though it might just be something you unlock later. I just picked the squad that gives you reserve ops. What do you mean what's with the comical amount of reserve ops? Like it's the same as IS-5? Oh yeah, of course we're not gonna have node refreshes. There was a pretty much 0% chance of node refreshes staying after IS-5. At least not in the system that we had in IS-5. Because it's way too broken and it limits what you can do at the mode way too much. Yeah, I think we all just saw that. I mean, you can have 3000 attack by floor 1. You just need to eat to a 6 that has 3000 attack. More like 5000 damage 9. That'd be more reasonable. Tragically now we have to wait until this guy decides to move.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, time to go get smacked by the boss. Let's see what they do. I assume this is some buff system. It's really complicated, so there's two options. Either it's super useful and broken once you abuse it properly, or it's completely worthless. There's absolutely no middle ground. I haven't been able to use these things at all. I'm kind of tempted to just take the 8 ingots. Okay, we're actually gonna recruit a bunch of ops and not save stuff. No, the talisman just goes to the first thing in its way. You can even block it with a tentacle. I'm just guessing. Reading isn't really my thing. At least in relation to Arknights. Gain 1 life point. Does some bullshit and we gain -1 DP per second. Sure, let's see if we can figure out what bullshit it does. Maybe it's something else, because it looks like those towers. Oh, I don't have it here. It looks like those towers from... I don't remember the name. One of the Link's sisters. The one with that's a broken defender. We'll buy this so we can actually use the keys at some point. Who needs life points? Let's go die. I'm not sure what you mean by previous IS experiences carrying with this. I'm mostly just dying so far. We're just learning. This makes something pink, this gives us 2 lives. Let's head for the emergency. We'll save the keys for the next floor. But you see, I'm really uninterested in how the upgrades for an operator I'm not gonna use work. Oh, we have no SP regen. That's what that item does. Extremely helpful, thank you game. Okay, we get SP by attacking, but we gain -1 SP regen. That's what that does. That should usually be helpful. Emphasis on usually. If it's based on damage instances, certain operators are gonna stack it super quickly. Something flingers. Yeah, that's pretty good. Especially if you have an SP per second item, so you still have natural SP generation. Because it just reduces it by 1. So if you have like the item that gives you 0.5 SP regen, you're still gonna regain SP. It's going to benefit certain operators more than others. Okay, it's a pretty strong buff. But it can screw you if you misuse it. For example, in this circumstance it's really bad on Gummy, because she can't really get hit much. Ah yes, that's clearly the only thing that made Degeness 3 a good skill. It definitely wasn't that it did 60,000 damage or something stupid. Actually, I don't remember how much damage it does. I've pulled that number out of my ass. I assume you can just turn off the debuff anytime you want, if you reroll. Yeah, because we have other stuff here, but I'm not sure how to switch between active. Oh, I get it, this is a mulligan. So I select this and then reroll and I think it will remove it. That's probably how it works. You think everything is an honor 4-star? If I let you decide what's a 4-star, you're gonna try to convince me that the Roach is a 4-star, because everyone uses her. So she's like the starter operator to get new people into the game, therefore she's a 4-star. I have no idea why I put contrail on these guys. I guess I forgot they have defense. Yeah, well. Oh, they move fast. Yep, it's definitely per damage done. Oh yeah, this guy... No wait, these guys don't spawn enemies. Do we just have... Is this just one of those stages where we have enemies that aren't listed as enemies spawning? Because quite obviously the number of enemies walking around doesn't match the number. I'm fairly sure these guys don't spawn enemies. So I'm not sure what that's about. This number here is just a lie. That's all it is.
Mission accomplished.
完璧な飛行記録。今度はもっと遠く
No,
の
I'm just saying
目標
you
に
think
挑戦
everything
でき
is
るね。
a 4-star. I think you've... At some point or another somebody in chat has coded how the operator pull an honorary 4-star. It's not an item, it's a temporary buff from here. Right, so we can get a different rune or we can actually get an item. What's with all of the health debuffs being missing? That's so lame. I liked the health debuffs. Why did they go away? 40% arts damage or 40% attack? This benefits me more right now. I mean, I like when items have trade-offs. All my casters getting one-shot by fucking everything is funny if they also do damage. Do I go spend my 7 ingots in a shop? Probably, but we'll go like this. This looks like a Spelunky stage. Oh, it's a rat. Can I give you hope? Apparently not. Yeah, they took the broken ones to the Husey base. Would it be a good idea to have an operator who does the opposite of stainless? We have fucking the fucking roach in this game. I think we're past have any kind of ideas, and at this point we can just have whatever the fuck we want in this game. 100% seriously, that would be my answer to that. So how do I kill the ghost that comes out of this exactly? With this tile setup? I guess this is the best option I have. And then we're gonna leak a bunch of lives. This stage is evil, holy shit. Okay, so stop leaking ghosts now, yay. I'm just leaking this thing, I can't tank it with Gummy. I'm 100% sure of that. Dragon's about to kill Click. Bye, giant death machine I can't tank. No, but seriously, this is a really evil stage. Don't worry, the yellow pistiles are a mystery to us all. We won't die. This guy walks too slowly. Just barely. Oh yeah, the stages don't end until the crystals die. Okay, the rat has hands, apparently. Escaping from yellow paint. Oh, is that about video games having yellow paint as markers? I don't think I've ever actually noticed that in the game, but then again I don't play a lot of AAA games. So no wonder. I think we'll be fine with pudding. I've played Resident Evil 7 and I never noticed any red paint in it. Is that a thing there? It becomes big when it kills an enemy? Yeah, seems to be about it. Okay, there's a good chance we just die. Okay, got it. These are friendly shield guards. I thought I was supposed to kill them. My bad. How much block do they have? 3.
みんな私のサインに注意して。 鍵のようにここでしっかり支えます。
This is such a weird stage.
こうしっかりついてきて隠れないように。
I mean, they become less invisible when you have a brick wall. This stage is either super easy or it becomes insanely awful on high difficulty. If these shield guards get melted in emergencies, imagine that they just get bodied instantly and then you have to have 3 block on multiple lanes because the tiles are undeployable. Though I guess the tiles where the shield guards are deployable, so it's not that bad. Stun, gummy, stun. We'll probably just lick this thing and die, actually. No way to charge. It's like the stage on 4-5 in IS5. I don't know it. With a bunch of slugs? You mean Rogue Mercenary? That one feels nothing like this one. We got trolled by DSP. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised that an E1 pudding doesn't do a lot of damage, to be honest. Oh yeah, we should start buying this shit. One more item in shop, I assume. Here's the other 2 starts. I don't think they changed things too much. Oh, I can refresh shop. If the first shop upgrade was the shop refresh, they must have been struggling to figure out what to put in the tree. Yeah, I don't know what stage you're referring to. Oh no, you are referring to Rogue Mercenary. Yeah, I just eaten and I never block slugs, ever, so... I don't have any problems with that stage. Was this an item? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's go there. We're only extremely starved on recruits, so why not go for the item? Crimson Corridor is a floor 4 stage. Do you not know the floors, or can I not read?
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
Can't find the comment by scrolling back. Fuck it.
怖くないよ。
Now we have Bob again.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
No, they said floor 5. That one's not on me. No, you can clearly read, but you can't type. There's a difference. Do I want click here or... Okay, Bob doesn't AFK much, so click in range of Gumi is better.
Mission accomplished.
What country people watch me the most from? The US and Philippines, apparently. What does the dragon looking thing do? Not a clue. Cheaper sniper. Starting SP, bigger sniper. Oh, we can do this thing again. Should work well with Mass 1. And we need a key to reroll. That's alright with me. You can break it? What? Haven't tried shooting it yet. I assumed it was friendly if you can click on it. Yeah, we have no spear again. Get one of the reserve operators, because it's a 5-star and they're all 5 stars. Or get shields. This isn't lives, so what do we get? I'm kind of curious which resource this gives. Okay, so this gives 2 shields and 2 lives. Got it. Does it just give a 5-star? Yeah, this just gives a random 5-star. Meh. Yeah, it's 2 shield and 2 heal. Why would you not pick the money here? What? %, reduced enemy health. Something which we don't understand. And more self debuffs. Now we'll just walk out. Yeah, I like the Bosky. It's novel. I don't think it's meant to have downsides. It's not really a trade-off per se. It's like if you're playing a roguelike and you go into a shop and you're like, this area has no downsides. It's just not meant for that. No, wait, I didn't want to pinkify my operator. Oops. No emergency this time. If you make your operator pink, you can use them in here, which is what we did. Gain one of these things. No? Or do we just reroll them? I assume this has some other functions, like if you have a certain combo here, it gives you a certain item, that sort of thing. I do notice I just melted the ones I had here, apparently. Are they just not, did they just reroll or what? Supporter book. Oh, it's been buffed. Used to be 20%. That's nice. I notice I can still come back in the shops if I haven't bought out everything in them. Everything here is locked. This was the scam event. Okay, so this is just a gacha. You roll with 3 ingots, and then you get some random bullshit. Lose 1 life, gain one of these things. Sure. Oh, this is a pre-roll. I assume the quality of the one you put in affects the output. Or not. They just get exactly what they put in. Yeah, we can save this for later. Because gacha players are all fucking vampires, and the bright colors scare them. I do also prefer a IS5's color scheme. I'm just joking. What's the stupid crown thing on your name? If you spam chat a lot, you get a stupid crown next to your name. It's a new YouTube feature. If there is a button to turn it off, I haven't seen it.
敵です。皆さん、手加減無用です。
やっちゃおっか。以主之名，聚集于此旗之下。我一直都想尝试说一说，对不起，我并不信教。
現場を一度しか警告しないのだ。
Yep, he did his job.
こっち向いて。
位置についたよ。一度しか警告しないのだ。
Yeah, I think you can kind of see it. We need Gummy to actually attack something to make it clear though.
ここでしっかり支えます。
So basically the buffs you get from these things only work within the context of the yellow tiles. That's what I got from it. Or maybe, and the other thing that the comments told me is it's related to certain items. It's one or the other. You can see that Gummy can actually regenerate SP normally. Well, I guess Click can, because we kind of turned off that item and I just forgot about it. Ah well. Do we even need this tower here?
みんな、お腹すいた。そこも質問させてもらうのだ。このテーザー銃の威力、見せてやるのだ。ここですか？はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Mission accomplished.
Oh, can I turn it off? I don't see a button to turn it off.
配合的真不错，来击个掌吧。
No, if there is a button to turn it off, I don't see it. Plus 3 DP, but we gain extra stats. This is an item from IS2 and IS3. Nice, let's make it impossible to deploy anything. I do love that. Big range because the maps look weird. Oh, we can't go up. Tragic. Should have bought more tickets from the shops. Don't know what the card does. Wait, was that a blade dance that I just picked up? Right, so how does the reroll thing work here? If I select something, does that guarantee that it will be in the next? Or does it exclude it? It guarantees that it will be in the next group. Got it. Do you usually get weird and creepy vibes from bright colors? Yeah, that one's on that tile. So we get hit there, but we should be able to deploy click like this, right? Oh no, click still gets spiked. That's unfortunate. Most annoying tile configuration possible on these guys. So, you basically can't deploy an operator here because they'll hit them and they do a lot of damage, but the spikes still hit the range tiles. No, no matter, I guess. Yeah, they're not centered to the tiles. Very irritating. On this difficulty I could have killed them with Gummy here and Pinecone here facing down and then click here. On higher difficulty this thing will eat through Gummy in 2 hits, so that's not really functional. Speaking of Gummy exploding, that's about to happen in a moment. Ew. So can I actually shoot this thing? Yeah, has a bunch of health though. 36,000. Try playing any IS without getting any of the starting buffs and you'll see how hard they actually are. You have a lot of stat buffs in here that makes IS substantially easier. I swear every time we get a new IS... oh, this is so hard. It's possible to die on this hero. We just don't have the buffs that you get in a bit to even stuff out, and we don't know the mechanics. Like, people have said that about fucking IS-5, and that one's the easiest one. Anytime we get anything new, it's always super hard until you learn how to do it. If we go here, we can't reach the shop. Or the boss key, so I guess we're going up. Yeah, this is just the life cycle of Arknight's players. Oh, the stage that killed us last time. Well, this time we have a... We know what we need to do, so we'll be fine. Oh, right. I get it. I should have brought something for these guys to eat. Oh, it eat gummy, I'm curious. Yes. Notice that it didn't eat the crab last time, where we played this stage. So, either it needs a tree block to eat it, or it only eats Rio operators. As far as I can see, it works like a Wraith where it actually needs to block. And after that... Sorry, it's a Wraith after it eats. So presumably if you don't let it eat, it becomes far less annoying. That might be hard to set up in practice. Let's see if we can make them eat tentacles. Or if they need higher block. Yeah, we'll see now. Yeah, it eats whatever it gets in its way. I am curious though, so I wanna test it out. Now, let's see if these things die significantly faster than the last ones. If this time much faster than the ones that we had here, it means they gain stats depending on what they eat, which would be a cool mechanic. Because I don't see why the shield guards are there otherwise. That's why I'm curious if it's gonna work like that. Do you think it feels softer? Nah, I'm not sure. I could just read what they do, but I'm lazy. I can do that when they come to EN. Maybe they were a little squishier, but not by much in any case. Yeah, it felt... I couldn't tell the difference if there was one. Oh yay. SP. Was probably better to just get the recruits, but whatever. Do the King's Relics still exist? Let's find out. Oh, this is the item pool. So this is the Hope squad limit. I think this is the map. Hope squad limit, some bullshit, don't recognize this. This is to do with flying enemies, I think? No, this is defense. 35 ranged attack. New items that we don't yet know. Books. Seems like we don't have King's Relics. They could be using a different item icon. Sometimes they change the icon of an item, but keep the effect the same. So we can recruit operators or we can go into the Bosky, apparently. I might get them in an expansion. Because there's only so many items to go around. We can't really do the fights. Do I have to fully empty the shop before I can travel past it? That'd be a pretty goofy mechanic. Yeah, I guess... No, I don't have to buy it out. But this is a useless note. Scammer Dragon. No, it's a Link Dragon, so that just makes sense. I have a grand total of 1 operator I can use in this zone, so we're definitely ready for the fights here. Oh, look, it uses this mechanic. Wait, can't May just clean up most of the stage herself? I like how you have no King's Relic, how horrifying. when they're really only good in IS5 and they're kind of dog shit in every other IS. Yeah, but I guess the later you come back here, the more annoying the stages become. Or this is just a completely different setup. Oh, this spawns tickets. I see. This seems like a pretty harmless stage. Oh, this was two-shot May. Other than that, nothing noteworthy. Or wait, is the goal to actually just kill this thing for money? That might be the case. Yeah, it's probably the same mechanic from Reclamation algorithm. I assume it's that the health of this thing stays the same. It's not just that it gives you leeway to get it for free, it's also really hard to stay on one life long term. Oh no, the 100% was the enemy health. You saw the bar drop at the end. Also, the enemy's stats were insanely low. May's damage... We don't have items that make her damage that high. Their stats were just us. Oh, the same. Let's see the boss fight. Yeah, because I wanna screw around with the mechanics, see how they works. Okay, so this is the type of stage where you just shoot at stuff while they AFK, and then you win. What's the boss here? Might get bodied by the insanely high. Oh, this guy walks so fast. Not bad for a first try. No, peace tiles don't give 2 SP. They give you various buffs depending on some other items you have. I assume they were. Should have deployed Pinecone further forward and earlier. I assume this is a scout note. No wait, this is a scout note. Is IS6 good? Genuinely, I'm still salty that we don't have a spearhead squad. It's one of the more fun squads for me. I think it's alright though. I like that it's very different from IS5. This is good because I think the IS5 reached the logical end of its formula with how much reroll and control you had over the game in that one. And I think if they are gonna make another IS, they had to do something completely different. So it having very different mechanics is good. Whether it's actually good, I do not know. I haven't played it enough to be able to answer that for now. Is what squad here? Leader squad? That's the first one, right? Yeah, we still have that one.
ドクター、グムたちの帰りを待っててね。ドローン飛べー。
Yeah, I know, I just didn't have much incentive to save them, because I wasn't interested in doing the fights inside the boss game. I might try to save them more, now that I'm more familiar with the second floor stages.
ここですか？元気出して。はいよ。見えたよ。指示をどうぞ。指示を取ってにはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Why did this guy start moving earlier now?
はい。
Not so confusing.
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。みんな、お腹すいた？ グムの特製料理だよ。発射。
EM players just want to run the same strategy on reskinned enemies. I guess the reskin is really important though, because I remember people complaining a lot about poo. I wonder if people would complain less about poo if all of the enemies were reskinned. What do you think? How big of a factor was that? Sorry, not poo, the Design of Strife event,
満足していただけましたか？
which is vector breakthrough for people who haven't played enough to remember what Design of Strife is. Oh yeah, DP can go past 99. It's either the item we have or one of these things. It's the item. You can see it here. So probably plus 30 DP, because the symbols kind of match, and then if you're over 99 you gain some buff, which is plus 1 block I assume, and 50% max health. How accurate was that, considering I can't read shit? Let's pick Budenko this time. No, not Pinch Out. I meant Design of Strife. Just said the wrong name because there's too many fucking names.
私の任務に参加するんですか？
By the way, I kind of get really annoyed when people complain about the poo event and pretend that it's somehow different from just normal CC,
行きましょう。
because I cannot for the life of me grasp what the difference is. You take risks to increase difficulty, and then you kill enemies with a lot of health. The map is just bad, so it's a bad CC map. Other than that, it's a completely normal CC map as far as I'm concerned. I absolutely do not see the difference. I think there's some more interesting versions of the black hole items, because there's more than one that interact with it.
指示を取ってにはまだまだ持ちますよ。元気出して。みんな飛んで。
Oops, screwing myself with my own extra range. To be fair, I'm not killing this thing. I guess activating it prevents it from spawning more enemies.
どこに可愛い雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。 はい、皆さんの援護は
A lot of CCs weren't cleared on max. It doesn't really matter. When people say that, they kind of mean, you know, the highest that was actually cleared.
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, probably gives something if you kill it. Definitely feels really tanky though.
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Then again, 4 stars have no damage. Who the hell is this? It looks like a totter with extra hair on his head. Anyone know the name of this guy? Also, I feel like he really needs a cigarette in his mouth to complete the art. Like, look at that face. The guy's just begging to God for a cigarette. Noel. Okay, the guy that needs a cigarette. I'll remember it. Noel the homeless totter. SPD for every sniper we have one sniper. So let's see if I can guess what this does. Melee classes gain 30% attack, ranged classes lose 10% attack. Did I guess right? This is just the keys from IS-3. Oh, I didn't guess at all. When you get it, you gain 30 plus ingots, and when you roll it, you lose 10. So you wanna get it and then immediately get it, overwrite it with something else. It's wild to me that the tickets you get inside the boss key aren't inherently pink tickets. Also, I'm putting too many tickets here. There's no point in doing that because you just can't use them anyhow. Plus 100% something or other. Yep, of course there are fights in this IS. We're gonna avoid them like the plague, but there are fights. If you E2 a pink operator with a normal ticket, I wonder what happens. You did see a boss fight, you're just drunk. We did get to floor 3's boss fight last run. Also, you're just trying to be rude because you're incapable of being funny. Shame on you. Burn more lives in the shop. We might get some tickets to go down vertically. Once they're pink, they stay pink. Yay! So if you have multiple tickets like that, it's better to spread them out on different operators. Okay, so this is the lift-off item. We don't know what this does, so let's take it. I know this is useless, so let's not. How high is the brightness of your screen if this feels bright to you anyway? Like, it really doesn't feel that bad to me. Oh, the money printer. I wonder if I can take it and then get rid of it immediately. I want to try that. Let's see if we can find a place to override it. Heal to give to shields. Heal a what? Yay! More robbing the shop. Yeah, we're gonna do exactly what I just said. Thank you for the 30 ingots. Bye bye. Please find the fish encounter so I can fight man-made carnivore in IS. Why would I want to fight man-made carnivore? Okay, surely click can kill this. So doing this just stops it from spawning. But I guess it really does have some kind of damage resistance. Otherwise we would have managed to kill it by now. Oh, a boar. Perfect. We can stall that. Probably. Why the fuck is Pink on 56 DP? Okay, got it. So if you're next to it, you do full damage, otherwise it's reduced. Yeah, you have to be close to it to do full damage, otherwise you get a damage reduction applied.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, genuinely, if this is too bright, though, you should probably turn down the brightness on your screen in general. Like, I barely noticed the cover scheme being... In terms of brightness, I don't feel it's that much different from the other ISs. It uses different covers, yeah, but other than that... But you know, my monitor isn't radiating light in my face. If you turn off all of your other lights and just have your screen, can you see around your room? Can you use it as a flashlight? If that's the case, you should probably turn down your brightness. Wait, we were on floor 2. Whoa. What a powered up room. We can get a salad. I can see that it has tomatoes in it. So I assume it also has some lettuce. Or when melee operators get hit, they gain attack speed. We'll take the salad. I wanna see what else is in the salad more clearly. My strategic reasoning has no equal. Yeah, the red coin is just blade dance. That's how it worked in IS4. Oh, okay, it's not just salad. I can see some peppers in there. And is this part here meat? Luckily for me, I've already eaten the new note and the bosky. So I guess we're going in a straight line towards the bosky, burning our lives and then dying to this boss fight. Sounds like a great one. Let's go. What makes one tree walk and other stay still though? I don't get it. Yeah, Beanstalk can handle that just fine. Okay, so these things covered the stuff behind them, which is why Pinecone can hit these three. So if I break it now, she can hit it. Yeah, that's how that shit worked. And these things get buffed when they stay out of range, as far as I remember. So if we had some operator to keep them in vision, they would be a lot less annoying, I think. Could be making shit up. I don't remember this event well. Have we seen any Suikwao enemy? Probably not. Shame on you, Azraelin. Why aren't you drunk? There's no such thing as early. Especially not on that front. Gives 2000 attack, you lose 100 attack per hit, stacks up to 25 times. I think. Somebody who can actually knows how to read can confirm that for me. Okay, this is a scout node, I think. Or not. Oh, it's a face-off node. Yeah. How did I not realize this is a face-off? Like, it has two arrows pointing at each other. I just couldn't recognize the icon at all. Oh, is it defense? That's lame then. It would be actually be great on attack, but it's bad. I think it's kind of bad on defense. Ah, the Drone of Death, and this time we don't have Mei. What else do we have? The Flower of Stuns. Just checking if anyone has super buffed stats. Though we might not have the item in rotation for it. Not sure if we can kill this guy. Let's find out. Oh, it's for enemies, not us. That can be alright. Or really bad. We won't kill it. Click skill doesn't charge on time. Anyway, minus 500 defense after a while is absolutely not worth it. Because it can make early enemies really annoying for you. Not the first time we've had water in Arknight, so don't see why it would. Also, this is 2D, so I don't think it's not what you'd call water physics. Oh yeah, you kill one of them and they'll explode. Good stuff. No comfy tile for it though. Unless you run something. Unless you run a certain good operator. I wonder what operator has 5 tiles of range and is very popular.
鍵のようにここでしっかり進むの
Who knows?
指示をどうぞ
Ah, Fireball Caster of Evil.
力を見せてあげようみんなお腹すいた水場の清掃なら得意だよ
Kind of surprised how much size the Fireball retained.
袖をまくってみんなお腹すいた
Oh wait, we had blue boxes here. Well, I didn't notice them at all. Well, realistically, can click 1v1 these guys. On this difficulty, apparently the answer is yes.
インターネにしますね
This is a really nasty stage. So, this is a stage that basically punishes you for having melee operators.
ここですか
If you can fight from range tiles, it's really easy. Otherwise, you have to deal with the fireballs, which gets really annoying really fast.
はい気がよ
It's not that bad, but a bit extreme for Flora. For floor 3, I think. Yeah, good luck using an elemental healer on that isn't A outer. Like, don't spread this propaganda that elemental healers are useful. A outer is broken. Everyone else will just get wiped by the fireballs anyway, because they can't out-heal their damage.
待っててドクター今追いかけるから
Not too much of a fan of this stage, because I suspect it's gonna require a really specific set of operators to deal with it later. No, let's pick up this guy. Haven't used him in forever. Look, if the truth swanders you, then maybe it's not swander. Yeah, I died to it earlier. You kind of need a... Well, not died to it because it can't kill him. But you kind of need to bring a Vanguard to that one. No, I've used the 5-star elemental healers. I know I wouldn't want to use them against fireball casters. Would you? Why? Just don't block the fireballs. Let's pick up this thing. Get all the debuffs. Oh yeah, which one gave enemies defense? Yeah, this one, let's get rid of it. Because that's complete ass. Yay, 2 hopes. Oh, I have money to burn and no shop, so let's go. Oh, and it costs more every time. Just to fuck you harder. That's just evil. This was always a bad note to begin with. Why does it cost more money now? Cute dragon. No, it's the garbage ring. A nice cube. Yay. Ethan will get hit by a fireball. Contrail will not.
大が3つ、中が12個。あ、これで全部だな。
Also, Contrail isn't a block 0 operator. Her mechanic is different. But block 0 operators do get hit by fireballs just fine.
材料待っててね
Okay, where's the blue box? Over here. Green lane. Walk over here. Do they whoop around like this, or...? No, I assume all the enemies run around and then everything comes out of this lane. We'll see, I guess. The annoying slow walking casters.
このおバカうちの子たちをいじめないでドクターの言う通りにするよドクターの言うとみんなどいて水場の清掃なら得意だよ
So it's in the air with damage resistance, then it goes on the ground and dies. Okay.
わかりました。おいしいもの食べよう。
Truly long and difficult fight.
部品の
Couldn't even die from not knowing how the stage works.
位置についた。
What a
おいし
tragedy.
いもの食べよ
Oh, it's the floor 3 boss. What do you want out of me? I think it has damage resistance
う。
while it's in the air.
食べよ
And then once it drops, it dies. So as long as you have any stun, you win easily. How is the 4-star Liberator? They're okay.
どこに
Pretty decent against low defense
なき
enemies.
ことはこの刀が鞘に
Case in
収ま
point.
ってから消えてやる。
Mission accomplished.
Too many gimmicks. I kind of like it, but it's fairly different from the other ISs.
俺たちは
Basically, you gain random buffs at the start from a pool that you curate yourself,
テラのどこ
and
に
then
い
you
て
can
も
reroll it if you don't like the buffs you actually get.
約束だ。
You use those buffs to make stages easier and whatnot. That's about the gist of it. Yeah, Ethan's probably a better pick, but whatever. When you block 3 things, a turtle thing happens. Got it, very useful. 3 turtles happen. No clue what this does. We'll pick the other one. You don't really have path manipulation, which is good. Because IS5 had pushed it to the absolute limit. So... King Relic Coin. What? So there wasn't much farther you could take the mechanic. Boss key at the end. A certain enemy has 10% attack. So face off or whatever the fuck this is. Let's see what the other thing is. No, I don't have one of these, so I can't pay. This is the lost and found. Got it. Yay! We can get rid of the ring. Oh, happy days. We get a useless book instead. You can get drunk off beer. I'm jealous. 1 blue box, 2 blue boxes, a bunch of undeployable tiles. Blue lane goes here, then here. So this is a boss probably, and then you have trash mobs here. Not sure if an E2 Pudenku is better than Contreo. Depends if we need physical or arts, I guess. Do you like vodka?
忘れ物しないでね
Does anyone like vodka?
踏みとどまる気はねえみたいだ。
A serious question. That's a thing you drink to get drunk.
やるしかねえか。
あいつらを止めて。当たった。元気出して。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。このおバカ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
位置についた。
バッテリーは普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。あ、このおバカ。気がねよ。くるっ。
骨何本か。
気がねよ。引く。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。くるっと一回転。
We're currently on floor 4.
気がね。普段通りくるっと一回転。気がねよ。アレルギーに気をつけ。音は通さないよ。
I fucking hate babies.
普段通り釘を打て。
I'd rather drink literally anything else.
普段通り。
渡せるに言わねえが。命。
普段通り。
It's so sweet, it's unbearable.
気がねよ。見えたよ。くるっと。あ、ツムの特製料理だ。普段通り。このアレルギーに気をつけてね。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。バンブ。あ、はい。私があいつらを止めて。
Yeah, you should also move your cast. I feel like this is a stage that tries to convince you that you should have an AoE caster. Also, if you have some good enemy to just kill everything here, it becomes much simpler. Boo, Gummy got stunned.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Asshole cannons.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。気がねよ。引く。
合図が出た。
万物を潤すのがお水だよ。あ、普段通りくるっと一回転。あ、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。冷た。あ、このおバカ。
渡せるに言わねえが。命ならここに一つある。
They walk so slow.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。みんなどいて。あいつらを止めて。それ不法投棄だよ。あ、普段通り気がねよ。引く。普段万物を
Most beer here is about 5 to 6%. Pretty hard to get drunk off of it.
普段通り冷たいよ。
Yeah, not even gonna leak, they just walk so fucking slowly.
万物を潤すのが
Oh, wow, Click died from Wind guy getting smacked.
渡せるに言わねえが。命ならここに一つ。
普段通り気がねよ。アレルギー。万物を潤すのが
Okay, so this is a stage where you want a guard on the tile and then the stage is over.
戦闘終了。戦場の後処理まで気を抜いちゃダメだよ。
Don't you love it when you get rid of an item in a lost and found and then you immediately get it back? I sure do. Swap stuff at random, because I'm too lazy to translate. The natural alcohol taste is ass. Yeah, because it's ethanol. Nobody drinks pure ethanol, except Russians, they don't count. Like, nobody drinks that. Every kind of alcohol, spirit, beer, or whatever is some kind of mix to dilute the taste of ethanol. Whether it's vodka, rakia, Baileys, or beer. Yeah, we'll just packet it for later. Guess we can try one of the fights. Not much else I can do here. other than burn my money. Is this bricked? No, it's not. I guess it's dependent on max life points. Hey, even more fights. What do you know? What's the condition for the other one? Have 50 ingots? What? Why did we heal so much? My confusion is rising constantly. Anyway, time to get rid of the lives we just got, to buy items we don't need. That's not how it goes is basically how I felt the moment you said vodka commercial. I don't think I've ever seen one. No wait, there is one. Absolute has a commercial. It's all about nightclubs and sex though. I've never seen one advertised drinking in a field. That would be a new one. We have basically 0 fights here after this one. 1 lane, good enough. Let's see if we can get ourselves killed here.
私が一緒に飛ぶよ
Cannot got executed for tax evasion, so we no longer have him around. The dogs that spread fire, I think.
このおバカうちの子たちをいじめないでドローン飛べこのはいこっち向いて
I guess we're stuck with the automatic activation.
私が何とかします当たらないよ皆さんの援護は任せてください当たらないよ皆さんの援護は任せてください違うよ
The car carrying a flower. That's so evil.
水場の生息10分1回で普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫気兼ねを引く10分1回で
Okay, I love the stage.
国はまだまだ持ちますよ
It's evil as hell.
はいちゃんとだわバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ普段通り釘を打てば
I was just curious how quickly the health will melt.
おいしいもの気兼ねを引くくるっと見えたよ当たらないよ元気出してくるっと1回で違う普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫ここは通さないよバッテリーはまだまだそれ不法投棄だよバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよみんな気がこのおバカ気兼ねを引くはいちゃんと聞いてます
Oh, the dogs spit fire when you hit them. They're from Texas Outers event, I believe.
必要かも可変速度追撃モジュールを付け加えるといいかも
That's a really funny stage though. I love it. Healing would probably have been a better idea, but oh well. I guess we'll try some of the fights here. What do we randomly throw away? Let's go with this one. Yes, Ayaz is very pink. There's a lot of fights here. Okay, I guess we remember this one. Let's give it a try. The rightmost column of operators have plus 100% health. That's either great or completely worthless. Very map specific. Oh, will we be able to deploy anything? Yay, we're safe. I shouldn't have taken pure stream. It's not bad. It's a not win if you have starting DP. A stage that requires a vanguard. Wanna retry that? I think we can get a roll out a better outcome by reducing the number of operators we bring. No, wait, that was moronic. Now I can't ever deploy her because I don't have a starting DP. Oh well. Doesn't generate enough DP to actually deploy because of the reduced DP gen from these guys. Forgot about the blade, that the blade dance also increases DP. And now win con then. Is there any 6-star ops? No. Absolutely do not care at all. Like, how much do you care about operators that you're not gonna use? Oh yeah, this is worthless. I just forgot what it was. I don't think the fights are that bad. We just need to know what they are so you can prepare. The first 60 seconds they gain a big stat buff, I assume. Alright, drop money. One ingot short. Evo. Is one or two operators? That's two operators. What should I bring? Obviously, click and click and pudding will work probably. Oh, did we get our second time out? Crashing out of the server, I guess. And then losing because of it. Oh, you got drunk pretty fast. Good job. Yay, we survived. The true IS6 experience. RNG. Oh, thank you. Oh, this has to be a ground one. Okay, so I should probably make abusing this the usual way a lot more annoying. Because for example, now I can only bring one operator. I can probably do this one though. Yeah, not a fun either. Like this. Kill this thing first because this one has a ranged attack. Oh, no stuns. Alright, and this is the prophecy where you pick your ending. It's cause half of them get absorbed away. Okay, let's go die to this ending that we've never played. Is the squad we wanna die with? Yep, let's go. No, that wasn't a Steam Knight. That was just the normal enemy from Siege Outers event. The one where you beat up homeless people. Immortal cow things. Very nice. Oh, this is the only blue box. I'm fairly certain I can't kill these things at all, by the way. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Bomb ghosts? Okay then. Does he just do half of an operator's health every hit? Or does Click just have more health for some reason? What a goofy mechanic. Oh, the ghost cuff stunts. How evil. Anyhow, like I mentioned, yeah, I cannot kill these things at all. The only portal that kills them even remotely well is Acid Drop, I think. So anytime they show up, I'll just end up licking them probably. At least their own damage is shit. Alright, I want to test something. You have the chance for this. Wait until he finishes this attack. No, we're definitely dead to that. No, so how much damage does this do? Okay, it's not half. Oh, apparently he has double hit. I assume he'll cast the ghosts one more time. Yep. Wait for that to finish up. Now you can kill phase 1 and die then, I guess. Or I might just die to the AoE attack. We'll see. Dying to the AoE attack it is.
うちについ美味しいもの食べよう。あいつらを止めて。
Super powered W boss. You're gonna need to walk me through how you made that connection. Like, W doesn't even have an AoE attack. Or do they have in common that they're a melee, that they're an enemy you can block and have a ranged attack? At that point, a ranged caster is a W boss. Do they do damage or do we just have no stats? The game is bullying me by making me click things to
情報通信の技
E
術
to an
者にとっ
operator.
て
That's probably the scout note. Yeah, attack stats. For me, that's one of the biggest stretches I've ever seen. You should join some acrobatics Olympic competition. Yeah, it's unconscionable. Why can't I just play with a keyboard? We really get anything out of Pinecone? The only stage I particularly need AoE on? I don't think so. You know, I might have picked Trade-On, but you want me to do it so much that now I don't want to. Oh yeah, the explosion has a cover, so use operators in the same tile to tank them. Yeah, it's not helpful at all. I'll talk about it more when we get back to the fight. Because you have a finite amount of those tiles, which makes actually using them to tank something very difficult.
ドクター、グムたちの帰りを
How is that blaming chat?
現場操作なのだ。
I'm explicitly saying I don't want to do something
捕まるのだ。
because you want me to. Like, at no point in that am I blaming you. I'm just saying I don't want to do what you want to do. Do you know what the word blame means, RW? Oh wait, this is a Thorn's chest. Okay, I kind of hate this.
位置についたよ。
So, I think visually the difference between the gourds isn't big enough. It's kind of hard to tell at a glance whether it's the Mimic one, the Thorns one, or the normal one. I don't mind the new design, but they look too similar. I wish they were different covers so they were easy to distinguish at a glance.
グムの特製料理だよ。 みんなお腹すいた？はいはい、わかったのだ。ドローン飛べー。みんなお腹すいた？
Did I find out what the dragon thing does? Which dragon thing? It's there's a lot of dragon things. Do you mean this dragon thing? It gives you money when you break it.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it just gives you money when you break it.
この容疑者たちを連行するのだ。わかったのだ。自分でやるのだ。
Was this the first hit does plus 100% damage? That's probably kind of fun with something like Phantom S3 or Yato. Though I'm not sure if it lasts for all of Yato S3. Pretty worthless for me though.
問題なし。私に任せて。
You think everything is out anti-water. You people think a cast house is spent to counter W. I don't trust you when you call something anti-W. How did the boss fight go? I exploded and then I died. So kind of like playing Noita, really. I guess that's a positive review for me. I play a lot of Noita.
やっちゃおっか。どうしたのだ。プリーズなのだ。美味しいもの食べよう。
You can't blame me for not trusting you. As we have previously established, chat does not trust chat. So it's scientifically proven that I should not trust chat either.
こっち向いて。フムの特製料理だよ。はいはい。プリーズなのだ。元気出して。
Is chat a mimic? Yes. Of that there is no doubt.
美味しいもの食べよう。うわ、くるっと一回転。みんなどいて。
Oops, we're gonna leak one.
お腹すいた。
Because the big one took the aggro, so he won't kill the thing in time. Not much. Mostly just figuring out how the mechanics of this IS work.
この容疑者たちを連行するのだ。わかったんだ。
Yeah, technically I play 4 and below. I have zero problem with recruiting robots. Hell, sometimes I get higher rarity operators too. Honestly, within IS I don't care too much about the normal conditions. But generally, robots, 2 stars, 3 stars are all allowed by my rules. So I think I got it. I should take operators from here, but then into later. But if you're trying to save hope, you do it the other way around, where you just send this to the pink realm immediately. Why is this ring always here? I'm so tired of seeing it. Shadow realm for you. Notably, if you use this book, you can't pinkify your operator. So in a sense, these books are now lower, a bit lower value.
私が一緒に飛ぶよ。
Though not much, to be fair. What did this thing do? Well, just because I don't remember doesn't mean I'm gonna translate it. How in the fuck is a Uzi Merc designed to counter W? What the fuck? That's just a throw comment. Like, what part of the stage exactly is designed to counter the roach? You deploy a blocker and then she kills everything. Oh, so it buffs enemy attack but buffs our attacks more. Nice. I always get that when I see it then. Fair enough. I agree with that statement then. Oh, he told me to fuck off. And didn't give me anything. Oh, we can have no SP regen. Nice. But this apparently gives us money. Let's see how that works. I'm curious. This is both, it's kind of like, so this is the boss key. It just has a slightly different configuration from what it had before. Instead of using normal nodes, it has a single map. And you always come back to this map when you are inside the boss keys. I don't think W remaining camouflage is relevant. No, no reason to go anywhere else. Yeah, I'm having fun with it anyway. Oh, this is to pinkify an operator. Right. I do want to do that actually. So burn the ticket and then get healed, or do you just get to pick normally? Of course not. Whose stream do you think this is? This was a drone fight, right? Yeah, probably. Not sure why it's not revealed. Kind of doubt I can solve it with May. Oh yay, more lives we can burn in the shop. There's pretty much zero chance they bring IS-1 without some major rework. It's just too similar to IS-2. And there is no unique content in it right now, because you can find every boss from IS-1 in IS-3. And pretty much all its stages can be found. This is a Thorns Mimic. I really hate this design. Yay! Contrail survived the taunts. Yeah, that extra attack buff is insanely strong. You value increasing your own attack way more than increasing enemy attack. Oh, we have so much fewer enemies this time though. Ah, the extra animal bait is always IS staying true to tradition. I haven't played it enough to have an answer. It almost certainly favors physical because having higher stats is always inherently going to favor physical. As your attack goes higher, defense becomes a lower percentage of your attack than rest would be, to a caster. So in practice, you end up usually favoring physical when you have a bunch of relics. RW, because we have an option that gives enemy attack and gives us attack. What I'm saying is it's very valuable because we don't care about enemy attack increasing all that much. No, wait, I think we want the extra lives here. Whoa. Yay, shop. Oops, I took a bad path. There was a better way to navigate the stage. I don't know whether a medic or Contrail is more useful. Yeah, if Gummy is gonna get one shot because of 25 extra attack, she wasn't gonna have a long life anyway, as far as I'm concerned. No stun slugs. So Contra would have been better here. Doc should just get a free path through though, I reckon. Because everything else will just be perma-stunned for a while now. Bye bye, Doc.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so we just wanna set up our melee at the bottom. Got it. It's an now Weston. It's from Selva's event. Have you not played it? It was pretty recently. The guard. Yeah, the guard. Wait. So the guards still lose defense, but the casters and snipers don't lose their stats? What a scam. Ah yes, the ring of constantly spawning to annoy me. Yes, almost half a year ago is recently. Would you say it's not? This game has been running for 5 years. Is half a year ago not recently? Oh yeah, I should have dropped money. Oops. Actually, do we go up so we can get our pink recruits out? Probably. I want an into Contrail. You're surprised it was so long ago? Yeah, don't worry, that's what getting gold is like.
は安定しており、見晴らしもその綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやるわ。
Oh, we have boxes. Nice.
動力しっかり
Still might die though.
遅れないように。
Should have probably noticed them a little earlier.
やっちゃおっか。
Though doing the monkeys without any AoE is pretty cursed.
動力ユニットと脱出装置についたよ。私の全員丸坊主にしてあげる。みんなお腹すいた？
You ever feel like the CN events somehow have the most consistently annoying enemies out of any faction in Arknights?
ボロ布にしてやる。クムの特製料理だわ。
Yeah, we'll be fine, I
天
think.
候は安定しており、見晴らしも良好。
Oh no, we're dead. The double from these guys is just gonna body me.
私の
We're just dead.
ママに慰めてもらうな。
Oh, maybe Contrail will carry. Yay, Contrail!
Accomplished.
By the way, their health actually scales with stats, I think. At least it does in IS5. So I reckon on higher difficulty this is just an instant death sentence if you don't have AoE. Oh, oops, I should have pinged it. Skill issue. You get nightmares from UT. Why? You just put operators next to the WAMP and then they die from fire damage. What's a super boring event for me? One operator. Click can't win, probably.
こんな大勢の好きなんてできるわけが。
Yeah, I really hate that hit count scales with Ascension because you don't really have counterplay that scales in the same way. So they become proportionally far more difficult than another enemy its type will be. I don't think I can kill the bear. I mean, I'll try, I just don't think I can kill it.
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
No, we'll actually kill it. Because the slow charging time.
はいはい、フリーズなのだ。
Mission accomplished.
They're obviously not gonna scale to 150 HP. The fuck are you talking about?
この容疑者たちを連行
They're gonna scale to like 30 or something.
わかったのだ。自分でやるのだ。
Is this a DP card again? I think so. We'll see if we can eat some of the fight inside the bosque this time. Or maybe we'll just die to this fight. That would bring some variety.
準備完了。 ドクター、グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
Have we played this stage? It's a guy and a goat. I will bet you money it's a chaincaster.
質問させてもらうのだ。
Oh yeah, these stupid tickets have count. I forgot.
みんな、私のサインに元気だって。動力準備して、積乱雲の中を通るよ。はいはい。
Oh, randomly teleports your operators around. When it loses health, I assume?
ちょっと待ってって。行くよ。
Yeah, nice teleport. Thanks for the help, really.
動力ユニットとダッシュ動力しっかりついてきて遅れないよ
Bunch
う
of
に
rats though. Wait, does Gummy have to block? No, there's just a rat under
準
her.
備万端当たらないよ落とし焦っちゃダメだよ元気だって
Not sure what the exact mechanic on the teleport is.
私を捕まえる
I assume it's on a cooldown because he didn't lose that much health.
何悩んでんの何悩んでんのはい私で決まり私のお家に帰ってママに自分の乱れがあいつらを止めて現場操作なみんなお腹すいたはいこっち向いてはいよ
Weird boss. I didn't understand
私の出番ね
what made it move enemies around at all.
おいしいもの食べようどうしても痛くないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ
Deploy human shield.
ぬるぬるこのおバカうちの子たちをいじめないでやっちゃおっかどうしたのこのテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ
Mission accomplished.
He fishes up your operators. That's great and all, but it's about what triggers the exact mechanic. Minus 40% something or other. Let's try the turtle this time. Oh, that's just a double benefit. Boss key at the end of the floor. So I guess we're just heading straight into the shop. There's probably a lot of versions of this, because when you look at the items here, there's a lot of these things. All of these things here. I assume you just pick to buff two classes essentially. Oh, we turned this into a fight. Wow. And we get tickets if we win it.
了解カッター
Time to die.
ビーンストーク小隊出発
We can only deploy two operators. So I assume this is some special tile?
私を捕まえるウムがみんなを守る
Oh, May would be better in this
私
circumstance.
の出番ね
No clue what this is.
そこも質問
あと
させてもらうのだあれが敵なの
Okay, so we have two operators deployed from the start. This drops thunders on our head. This is a normal enemy for the record.
私の目を見て私の目を見て振り返るな
I'm so confused by whatever the fuck this stage is.
お家に来てくれたね私の目を見て
This is a normal enemy from chapter 15. Also, you can get killed by cutter spamming in your ears.
私の出番ね。
Do we need to have an operator on both tails or what? Why exactly? You have to place operators on the lotus petals? The blue box is useless? Why the fuck is the golem there then? It can't...
ドクター、今追いかけるから。
I couldn't place an operator afterwards though. That's very confusingly designed. Yeah, we have auto skills. I guess I have to place two things on the petals and then keep them alive. So you just place a medic, a medic afterwards, and then that's it. I don't get it. It's basically just to check if you have a medic around or not. That's the entire stage, if I get this right.
私を捕まえる？このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
Yeah. So many of these stages. I'm never gonna pick anything that's not eaten, I guess.
その綺麗な傷に乱れが生じている。ドローン飛べ！この敵入れたよ。行け！私たちの実力ここ。その綺麗な腕で俺の名に切る。当たらないよ。ここは通さないよ。
Oh, how trope. We actually have a sneak path where they can go down here. That's just evil.
戦場を発するとお家に帰ってママに殴ってくれたいの。私の目を見て。私の目を見て。この手全員丸坊主。
It's not a relic, it's a kind of a buff item we have. You know those circles that show up in the shops? They buff you and one of them gives me confusion and reduce the speed costs. I like that the buffs are pretty strong, like you have 65% attack, automatic skills and whatnot. I was afraid they were gonna be pretty minor and irrelevant, but they're decently strong. Also, we might die to these things, because they take way too many hits to clean up and I don't have eaten. Depends on how much they AFK, I guess. Yeah, it looks like not enough AFKing to me. GG. I wouldn't say I need to be sober, I just need to pick Ethan. Which is kind of boring, because I always pick Ethan for everything, but I guess I'm forced to. It's a Chinese event after all. So Ethan is forced like usual. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the hit count based stages. The reason I'm not a fan of it is because good operators have high hit counts inherently. So all it's doing is forcing you to use more meta-brained operators. Like shit like Wogu, Swap Outer, and the Cockroach already have multi-hit, so they're naturally good operators here, right? Don't think Gummy is actually worth as a starter, by the way. I'll probably start running Vanguard, Sniper, and Specialists. Because I need neither Click nor a Defender. Ah, yes. Thank you for asking me why I don't take Ethan after I explained why I don't take Ethan. because I love repeating myself. So I'll definitely explain why I don't take Ethan after explaining why I don't take Ethan. Or you could go back in the stream 2 minutes and listen to what I said. That works too.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。
There is a Chaincaster 4-star, yeah.
グムがみんなを守
Wouldn't say I particularly favor pudding for hit counts. She's a bit slow on them.
ドローン飛べ。
And if you have single target, click outperforms massively because of the double hit. Well, traditionally, people always complain that the new IS is too easy after a week, and then AG adds harder stages to make it less easy. And then people complain that the new stages are bullshit. Though I think IS5 has some of the worst ones by far. Like, Elusive Merc is definitely far outside the normal stage scaling. Ending 4 and 5 too a little bit, but I think they're kind of super bosses that are meant to have ultra high stats, so I'm fine with them being like that. I don't think it's because of meta operators per se. I just think people try something, they decide it's really hard because they die, and then when they... Yeah, I hate getting supporter tickets to the Shadow Realm with you. And then when they actually learn how to play it after a few more attempts, they decide, oh, this is easy actually. And then start complaining that, oh, this is so easy, I don't struggle with it at all anymore. You wanna name those 90% enemies that have damage reduction? Because I definitely can't think of that many enemies that have damage reduction. Also, damage reduction is just a health multiplier. There is in no way is an enemy having damage reduction a counter to W. Like, giving an enemy 10% damage reduction is the same as giving it 10% more health. Is this just an infinite rat spam? The fuck am I looking at? Anyone remember if you can block these things or if they were wraiths? My opinion on the WAP Outer event? I think it had really boring EX and S stages for the most part. There were a few good ones. S2 was okay, I didn't like the rest. 3 block needed. Okay, so you wanna leave one rat alive and then try to kill this thing. Let's see if we can get the money. Now this is Seobe's final form. You can tell by the amount of shrooms it's taken that it's Seobe. Yep, kind of agree with that. I really liked WAP 1's boss fight. I did not like the normal stages though. I think you could abuse the mechanic too hard by making all of your operators immortal. So for what of the stages it made them very uninteresting. Except S2, which worked anyway, because that stage was brutal. But all the other EX and S stages just felt super trivial. Stack up all your operators on device, nuke everything, GG. S2 was interesting because it basically had 3.5 lanes. So you had to really spread yourself out while trying to focus all your DPS. No clue. We'll find out how much they give now. It's a piggy bank that's high on mushrooms.
解決できない事件はないのだ。
3 ingots, huh? It's 4 ingots. I assume it varies. Oh yeah, that's the best stage in the game. No question about that. Okay, I'll play objectively correctly, since the game wants to force me, by bringing in annoying enemies. Such a tragedy. And there, they will now never be a problem again. Where's Hummus? What does the red rock do? I'm not curious enough to spend the money on it. Wait, seriously? That's the... No, text doesn't match that. So we're probably talking about something else. Ah yes, Frostleaf will surely carry the fight. A DP again, but killing enemies give you 10 DP. That one's interesting. So it's really great on some stages and will completely cripple you on others. Probably more good than bad, overall. Because you need to kill a relatively small amount of enemies per second to compensate the missing DP. The shop is hiding from me. I think I about got the gist of it. Defense and the fish. I'm not interested in the... what it does exactly. Don't worry about it. Thanks. I guess we'll go here, try to fish one out and then go up. Or maybe save it for later. Anyhow. What's the difference between these two options exactly? Thanks for the pipe bomb. I'll try this one. Oh yeah, this turns an operator pink, I remember. I forgot what it does. No, not like I want to support her anyway. I think we need 12 more. I haven't looked in a bit. This is the SP thing. Increase DP costs. A slingshot. I assume this benefits ranged operators in some way. This gives a bunch of defense and res, and no clue. No, we're not paying with money either. Thanks, Blue. I'll win this one now. I'm motivated. Also, we have eaten. Probably something to do with DP. I'm making shit up, so maybe I'm wrong though. reading is for cowards after all. We don't have lives, so no reason to go to the shop. No, now we have lives. Let's go gamble in the shop. Yes, it's a lot of clicking and getting free stuff. First hit from enemies was minus 90%. Oh wait, that actually just cheeses the boss fight completely. I just realized. Because the ghosts will always hit exactly once. Okay, so why do we have an item that completely trivializes the boss fight? Well, to be fair, the boss has a face too. Nah, YouTube is weird. I think they let me get the emote with gift memberships, but then I can't use them afterwards. It's a weird system anyway. YouTube is really weird about this shit. Yeah, I remember the SP being the auto trigger. We've had it earlier. Thanks anyway. We got nerfed medicine sticks. Though in this circumstance they might actually be better. We'll see in a moment. Okay, so he needs one heal to not die. Oh no, he just won't die at all. Good job, Ethan. So Click can just go harass these guys. And stage is done, I guess. Yeah, it increases DP costs for a minor stat buff. It's probably a bad item in IS6 as well.
Mission accomplished.
By the way memberships work is sort of funny. So, when you gift memberships, the price will vary based on what country you are. And it roughly tries to even the prices. So if I set it for like $1 of my currency, which is called a lef, it's supposed to be half a dollar in actual dollars. But that's not how it works for some reason. But it still varies to some extent by country. So when you buy memberships, if you're a country that has some really low currency, like Turkey, it's gonna be significantly cheaper than if you're buying it from the UK or the US or something. It's a really weird system. And based on how much you spend buying it, that affects how much I get on my end. It's very unusual with how gifted memberships works. Or maybe not, maybe it's not unusual, but it is confusing on my end. Nope. We'll buy the toy looking thing. Because the other two are not that useful. Towards the shop. I wonder how much it's on me. Though I gifted memberships before and then I forgot when we were playing Mimic Logic.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
喧嘩売ってきたのはそっちだし、手加減しねえからな。
Oh yay, an operator that cheeses this stage.
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。飛行の機流に乱れが生じている。
Though this rock is going to cheese me. I should have probably... Oh, that's just nasty. You don't fully get one shot. And naturally, because AG broke the pathing and fireballs and they never fixed it afterwards, they end up crashing into an operator you have on this tile. Yeah, for some reason I can't even check the memberships in my end. I have stickers and I can just donate money to myself, but I can't give memberships. Why the fuck can I not give memberships? What the fuck, YouTube? I only have like super chats to give money to myself. That's so stupid. I have gifted memberships before, so I don't know why whether they removed that or if it's bugging out or what. It was before we got the top chat thing showing, so that's probably related. And maybe they removed it in that update or something. If I press go, do I have the option? Oh, maybe it's because the chat is too small. What if I make it bigger? Nope, I still don't have the option. I'm not sure if they are allowed to copy Twitch. There might be a legal issue then there, because you know how you can patent literally anything? So it might be that just the particular system Twitch has is patented. I'm talking out of my ass. Maybe YouTube are just stupid. That's easy to believe. Yeah, I'm gonna money launder by giving 20% of it to YouTube. That's definitely an efficient way to launder my money for YouTube. Get an operator. I assume it gives a shield when you win a fight. Oh, we only have 3. Well, still no life, so no reason to go to the shop. I assume it complains I have different levels of them or what? Yeah, there used to be a button for it. At least I don't see it. What do we have? Yeah, no worries. I remember what they do. At least the ones I've used before. So many supporters. Oh wait, we already had a defender. Yeah, well. Oh wait, did you notice you can reroll the shop multiple times? You need to burn a lot of these things, but you can reroll it a bunch apparently. As for whether I formed an opinion or not, yeah, like I said, I think it's alright. Don't think we
本
actually
当に
need Gummy.
私を前線に出すの。よし。
And I like that it's different enough. And there's some mechanics to play around with. And we have a bunch of new items, so good variety.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消しても
RW, that's your mistake. For some reason you're assuming I read what chat says. Which is very weird, you have to admit. Yeah, I was just straight deploying it immediately after. Fuck this stupid fasting. Yay, we're not going to die horribly. Yeah, no worries, we figured that much out. That is related to some relic. Yeah, if you have a pusher, you can cheese this stage almost immediately from this style. Because everything puffs here. It's pretty cute. Ah, don't worry about it. You can spread as much misinformation as you want. I take anything I read with a grain of salt after all. By grain, I mean a grain house, to be clear. Go away. Getting rid of the defense was probably better, because it's technically a higher tier item. Was the first reroll free? Yeah, anytime you deploy the roach, you have to take out your sleeper and start swapping your screen. So that makes her very difficult to use, because you can't play with both hands. I'm sure that's the reason why, right? Oh, we have some normal enemies mixed in. Oh, got bodied so fast. What do you mean horny? Nobody mentioned horny. But when you see a roach, you gotta smash it with a sleeper. Those are the rules. Well, we are playing on difficulty 0, so the wimpiness is guaranteed. I definitely wish we got a few more fights per run, though in IS-6 defense I'm not really taking the fights in the boss queue that seriously, so that's a little bit on me.
Mission accomplished.
この名探偵に解決できない事件はないのだ。
Yay, the attack buff again. DP that we can't use without Myrtle. Is this a useful item? Does this just give everyone crit? Oh well, we'll find out. Do we even care about the shop? Maybe I'll go do the face-off instead. Gonna be honest, when people start saying Gen Z, Gen Alpha and whatever, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Like, I know you're referring to when somebody is born, so what age they are relatively, to ingots. But I've never gotten how people remember all these terms. It's just some random letter before Gen. It's all... Like, I'm not gonna bother to remember that shit. In short, you should come up with a better name for it. Are you reading them out to me? Don't. I'm not gonna read that or remember it. That's a convenient place for Contrail. Oh, is he just gonna eat the wall? I would not say it's hard to play. With 4 stars? Just takes a moment to learn the mechanics. So you see the difference when you play things with 4 star is that you need to understand what the mechanics actually are. Sometimes. In some events you don't. Well, so you see a bunch of billionaires made Twitter, and that ruined this discourse over the internet forever, and somehow this is the fault of young people, obviously. That's what brain rot is. Does that make sense, Azraelin? Porn sites are good for porn. Still in the air even though she's stunned. Yeah, I don't either. If you don't know what Twitter is, I can't help you. Make May pink. Oh, pinker. Oh wait, this was the fight. Okay, let's see if we can do this properly this time.
れ物しないでね。
Okay, so he just put gummy here.
お水のお届けだよ。
And then we go
抜き
kill.
打ち検査だ。
Oh, it's a bunch of crocodiles this time. Variety, yay.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Oh, they're actually attacking the tile. So rude.
いや、一度しか警告しないのだ。ぐるっと一回で。ドクターの言う通りにするよ。クムの特製料理だよ。それ不法投棄だよ。
I guess the point is that you don't actually have to kill the enemies, but just buy enough times in these tiles, but meh. Weird gimmick stage. Yeah, having a blue box at all is misleading. Especially because they can make stages without blue boxes.
戦場の後処理まで。
I assume there are variants where the blue box is relevant. Okay, we get a big one of these, apparently. It's a big wall of text, so it must be good. I'll now have to actually look out for the translation. Tragic. Oh, a cup. It gives us hope and then does some other shit. No, thank you. Our Vanguard is already E2. We can pick up the ticket to E2 Contrail, I guess. In a bit though. I've never used MySpace either. I don't really get social media. At all. In the sense that I just don't understand what the appeal of using it is in the slightest. I don't recognize the stage. I don't have the deployment limit to use deep cover.
私が一緒に飛ぶよ。
Combat and emergencies have a buffed bear dog. Oh, nice.
ドクター。
Especially when half my squads are slowers.
職務質問させてもらうのだ。行くよ。一度しか警告しないの。ここは通さないよ。
もうてめえらまとめてかかってきやがる。
当たらないよ。ドローン飛べ。
Turn into a rabbit, please.
飛いて。
This is enemies from a CN event. If you're not looking on it, it turns into a monster, otherwise it's just a rabbit. A funny one. Reddit is to look at people who have lost their minds and cry inside about the fate of humanity. It's also good for reviewing really specific products. Like if you go to some Reddit with 100 members about microphone quality or something, once you scroll past all the fake posts that are ads, it's okay for that. But it's only for the small, like if you're looking for small specific stuff. If you ever want to depress yourself, go to some large subreddit and any large subreddit. I would particularly recommend any of those about AI. Any of them, doesn't matter which. All of them are mental, without exception. Does the middle option heal me? Or does it just let me use one ticket? No, it's just one. There's no such thing as a hive mind, though I will admit that Reddit is mostly bots. That one's definitely true. Didn't I step on this thing before? Oh, now I got 5 ingots out of it. Yeah, this is definitely the squad that's gonna win this one. Let's have a look at the fight. Yeah, of course I know what dead internet is. We're getting there, don't worry. Ah, I definitely love stages with no melee tiles at all. Pretty alright stage if I had May, I guess. By practical necessity, next deploy is pure stream. Oh yes, wonderful. Device to shut down a drone. Well, let's see if Ethan can cheese the big guy. Going off just attack speed? I doubt it. Oh, it's been happening forever. Oh, they move too slowly. No, it's been happening forever. Haven't you ever seen one of those YouTube comment chains about how some guy just made a lot of money thanks to some random investor name? Like those are... And then a bunch of commenters replying with, oh yes, a random investor motherfucker, I know that guy. Like, that's not a new event though. It's been like that for a long time. Yay, last floor. I guess we'll go through the top. Though having the boss key before the pink ticket is kind of throw. So maybe I should head to the shop instead. But anything I really want to eat too. Contrail and hummus probably. Yeah, not sure I can actually get much out of there. What tickets do we have? Sniper guard. Yeah, we have to head in there. It's a decent haul of tickets and I want them. Have you considered that if the bots aren't that much of an issue, maybe you're just not noticing the bots as much anymore? They've gotten better. That's definitely not the case. The bots are still very noticeable. By the way, what do you think about those comments that go like, I asked ChatGPT? Are most of them bots or actually real people who are just mental? To be clear, if you wanna ask Google search engine with extra steps what it thinks, that's fine. But replying to a conversation with people that you googled something is just wild to me. I kind of suspect most of them are just bots to promote the AI. Though obviously there are people who do that sort of shit. No worries. I think we're pretty set in what we're running. Though I should probably check and reroll the stuff we have. I might have to do that in a
水場
moment.
の清掃ならくるっと1回転
Big dragon. We're gonna get this event in a few days, by the way.
こ
のテーザー銃の威力
I really enjoyed it. Had some really fun stages.
水だよ来た来たなるねくるっと1回はいこっち向いて
Also, these cups are the spawn of Satan. Just so you know, this enemy is evil.
フムの特製料理だよフリーズなのだ万物を潤すのがお水だよ
They do so much fire damage.
目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Bless the mind carrying. Oh, do I get bodied by the dragon?
テーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだそれ不法投棄だよ
Yay, didn't instantly kill me. Nice.
くるっと1回転おいしいもの
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前
それ不法投棄だよ一度しか警告しないのだどう冷たいお水発射
I would assume the dragon's damage does not scale with difficulty. Because it's a spellcast, basically the damage is set by the skill. As evidence of that, the dragon's damage doesn't scale with whether you're playing challenge or normal mode in the event itself, I believe. Honestly, this stage is really easy for what event it's from. That event was nasty as hell.
やっちゃダメだよ
I think it's actually one of the hardest events in the game. Though you're not gonna notice much of that because you can just stat check it with the roach really hard, and then it's whatever. But for 4 stars it was brutal. Probably Indigo. Basically you charge up your dragon and they charge up their dragon and then you fire at each other. Let's see if we can actually sneak some fights in. We took Contrail for one map in particular. Oh, does that not make her pink? Yeah, we can try this, I guess.
私が一緒に飛ぶよ
I'm mostly getting my ass beat so far. That's pretty normal for a new IS though. We're about to go kill the boss. Probably.
フムたちの帰りを
Maybe I'll get devoured by the second stage. Oops, new enemies. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna kill this? You know how much damage resistance that thing has?
目の前真っ暗になってねえか
There's zero chance this thing is going down.
霧が出てる海羽が曇ってるせいか位置についたよ元気出してぬるぬるフムの特性意外に乱れが生じている
The whiff and the bullies.
逃げたやつはほっとけ
Guess next turn I'll try to stack up on more pink operators, so we can actually better fight here. Let's try this version. I mean, they're extra fights, so I'm not gonna complain if I struggle with them with the random operators that they set up.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消しても
I can obviously have a better setup prepared for this map, you know.
天候は安定しており見晴らし機流に乱れが生じている
By the way, I thought I was actually playing this map, for which we have a much better possible squad.
水場の清掃なら特それ不法投棄だよ。
God damn that drone though. It has hands.
ちょっとしっかりついてきて遅れないように。何すればいいの？位置についてこの子たちに勝てる？しっかりついてきて。
The fuck is this? Why is it not dying? No, it can explode immediately.
ゆっくりした方がいいよ。
Well, at least he takes damage.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理する
霧が出てる。メガネが曇ってるせいか。どう？冷たいお水をかぶって目が覚めた？
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, these stages are weird.
空に2本の長い白い煙が見える？
Oh, spinach.
それ
Need to remember to run my
私が
S1.
残したままだよ。
Both of them have 0 health to work with in any case. Is this a wish note? Oh no, this was the recycle. I don't want that. Nor can I use it. We can rematch this one. I don't think it's Wait, which one was this? Yeah, it should be doable. Okay, round 2. Oh, we get other casters now. After the other pair died. How rude.
ゆっくりした方がいいよ。機敏に乱れが生じている。
目の前真っ暗になってねえか？
霧が出てる。この子たちに勝てる？ルナがみんなをママ元気出して。
It reduces block by 1, so I think it should be able to run away from there. Unless it gets perma-stunned forever, I guess.
メガネが曇ってるせいか。
You wanna move at some point, Truck?
勝てる？
How very gracious of you. I guess it has much lower health than normal, which is why Gummy could even do damage to it in the first place, even though it has its 99 damage reduction or whatever it is.
Accomplished.
Now, some item just gives me random equipment. I don't know what the source of it is.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも
Alright, so this is where you get the keys. You do this fight in the bosky. It's definitely the HP. Reroll time. So does selecting get excluded or put it in? Yeah, now I'll probably do a video about my first impressions at some point. Rerolling until we get the attack buff. Don't think I need the keys for anything in anyhow. No, SP is also decent. Okay, so what the fuck does selecting it like this do? It doesn't seem to exclude it or include it. I'm very confused by it as an option. Does it exclude it if it's in and then put it in if it's not? Apparently not. I'm so confused. No, didn't wanna give me the attack damage. May is already E2. Don't need to pinkify her. Now we're almost at the first boss. Extra health and hummus. Okay, so I think the Wisp will just do 0 damage now. Though I guess we'll find out. We have eaten, so acid drop is less necessary. Though I do wanna squeeze hummus in there if I can. Because he should have a decent amount of damage. We have spinach. We don't have deployment sword, so I'm gonna throw out deep cover. When they're pink, you can use them in boss keys. That's what the pink thing does. That's all. Oh, the enemies here change. That's so annoying. This is a completely different enemy. Let's clean these things up because they're annoying. Okay, so I'm curious if the ghosts will do a bunch of damage or much less now. Nope, still do a bunch of damage. Unfortunate. I guess this is considered part of the boss's attack rather than its own separate thing then. I guess that's alright. The other side, I'll just go kill the boss. Or maybe it will kill me first. Yeah, really annoying attack. That's for sure. Not worth using a stun bomb for this. I can probably just finish off the boss here. Or at least get reasonably close.
行の準備してあいつらを止めてお水のこのテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ
I guess ultimately the easier way to deal with them is to just not be where they are. Oh yeah, they're drones so they can hit contrail. I mean, obviously. Okay, phase 2 nonsense. What do we get? A bunch of super fast running enemies that will attempt to murder me in a moment. My favorite. Okay, we're just gonna pretend the boss doesn't have a shield. Oh, the attack gets bigger. Great. Yeah, killing any of this is a bad idea. But we can snipe the small ones. Without too much hassle, I reckon. These are Buak, right? No, wait, these don't have a projectile one way or the other. Yeah, I need a lot more operators to block this properly. I guess he loses the shield when he's blocked. It's better to leak this just to make sure I don't run out of lives. So we basically need to control one lane and just tank all the enemies there. Let's just leak all the normal enemies before we can get back to working on the boss. Being swapped covers is kind of throw, so these tiles end up being fairly worthless in practical terms. Okay, the guy's going through. So when he's the bottom lane, I guess he's gonna whiff Mei, which is why we'll win. What a goofy stage. Yeah, we can see how he barely just can't reach Mei from down there. So you just mostly ignore the boss or stalk him in the corner, kill everything else, and then do something like this, because this row is safe, ranged operators here, and then the boss is whatever. Pretty stupid stage, gonna be honest. Is it a guy? I have no idea. Don't particularly care. So, to explain what you actually want to do in this stage, you have two options or two strategies you can employ. One, you want to reduce the amount of space this boss's attack will actually occupy. He/she, I don't care, is very vulnerable to fast redeploys. So you can get them stuck in a corner over here, for example. So they just spawn this attack in this area and only use fast redeploys, because the boss doesn't move while he's spamming the attack, right? Plus you can use ambushers from this style, for example. So get the boss stuck in a corner and play in the other part of the map. Or just deal with everything else first, while stalling the boss and letting him walk around, and once he gets here you have this configuration where he can't hit the range tile, so the boss is completely worthless. Wouldn't say it's a difficult fight, but it's very gimmicky and I don't think I enjoy it much. Yeah, honestly, I think it's just a gimmick fight. You bring like shit like Verdant or better door keepers, fast redeploys, shove them in a corner, and then you win. Yeah, if it's gonna one-shot everything, then the solution is to just not get hit. I really don't think it's a difficult fight at all. It's entirely a gimmick fight, I think. Yeah, maybe the outer version will occupy all of the tiles, but we don't have it yet, and this one does not. We have a golden chalice on the other hand. So what do you think about the fight? Personally, I think it's a kind of dumb gimmick fight, so I can't say I enjoy it much. It's just a kind of... I don't like it in the context of... yes, to be clear. I would be fine with it for an event fight. Because basically just requires you to bring a very specific squad to deal with it. If you bring the correct kind of operators, the entire fight is trivial. But it basically punishes you for playing, for not metagaming, in a sense. Medic attack speed. Didn't read what this squad does, so we'll never know. I wanna try a different starting setup. I feel like Gummy does nothing anyway. Thanks. Yeah, you can also constrict the position you need to defend from... Oh, we get one more rune. That's what we do. That's actually really good. Because these buffs are strong. I hate how it's not clearly visually displayed that you have one more coin though. Like you can kind of see it here, but you need to open it to see it. That's kind of lame. Especially because there's space here to just extend the bar when you have this squad. Yeah, I think it's an alright fight, I just don't like it specifically for IS, because it's a kind of gimmick fight. It reminds me of IS2 Ending 4. When it comes to that. Also in Russian it's be healthy. In Bulgarian it's na zdrave, which is like saying cheers when somebody sneezes. I mean IS4 Ending 2, the running guy. The boss is kind of similar to that, in a sense. I don't think it's quite as bad, because you have two different ways to approach it. If you set up all of your operators in a line, you only need to block one explosion, which makes it way easier as well. The hell is Suez Hunt? I guess we'll find out. Oh, these things are tanky. Might leak the big one. We'll see. Because it's a Wraith. Oh wait, it's not. Wasn't it? In Selba's event? Only when you feed them, I guess. Bigfoot is a cryptid.
Accomplished.
Would I play Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition? Did they fuck up the buffing like they did in Age of Empires, or is it still functioning properly on that end?
自分でやるのだ。
Now we don't need to donate this to the other side. I can do that with actually useful recruits.
本当に私を前線に出すの？本気の本気？
Favorite boss in IS? Probably the ending 3 boss in IS4. It's very mechanically unusual, so it was a fun thing to see. Oh, so much extra movement speed. No. The stun archer's trolling me. Evil. Just the cost of starting with Ethan. If you have a more normal starting squad, the stage isn't bad. What does this do? Give you money when you kill it. Also it spawns random enemies occasionally. Mostly harmless. No, 15 months. Damn. I'm gonna have to make new icons at some point. Yeah, we're not killing that guy. 0% chance. I can't think of an IS2 stage that has the same layout. I think the boxer one is kind of close, but it's not identical. On the boxer stage you have this zone here with all of the enemies further to the right. Oh yeah, we're broke. I forgot I didn't pick the good squad this time. That gives us money. Yeah, S5 looks more similar. Though again, it's not the same setup. Yay, we have money now. We can buy 2 recruits in the next shop. Buff snipers, the broken caster book. Does this just give you 99 starting DP? What? I have no idea. Have we seen the Tetris stage? Chat can decide. This because we're about to have a need to eat them. We'll come back for the other items later. Yeah, that's insane. 99 starting DP is enough to set up immediately. Crazy, crazy good. No lives, so the shops are fairly worthless. Do we try this one just to see what it is? Probably not a worthwhile use of our lives, but I'm curious. Let's have a look. Oh, invisible death snipers, of course. How typical. 5 enemies. Okay, so puffing, everything's eventually gonna group up over here. So I think we wanna try kill them like that. Yeah, might work out. Provided Ethan isn't stunned in the wrong time. I don't think that Ethan has the damage to clean this up though. Not without Mei anyway. This guy walks really fast, so he should make it through. Now, obviously it's best to leave the combats for later. Oh, I got extra bullied there. But yeah, if I had a deep cover or something as well, that would be a win. Also, it would have been this would have been a better tile for Mei, probably. Well, you can just bring your flags and then deploy them faster and still be ahead on DP. The stage needs to last a really long time for it to make a functional difference, I reckon. I might go back and finish that stage off. Gotta grab the bad items first. Kind of lucked out, but they all wanted me to have a bunch of hope. Wait, are these things buffed? They give 50% dodge. Under some condition they give Oh, is this attack when you dodge or something else? Because you don't give dodge. Ah well. Let's just go and do round 2 here. Can probably just ignore the sniper. Actually, we can just kill him with Mei because of his pathing. And still have her available to help with the other two. Alternatively, and more intelligently, we can do this. No, they always give 15% dodge. I don't read Chinese either, but you can tell the dodge doesn't increase to 30% because the symbols around the percent are different. So it's not repeating the same word. Like, I don't need to read the language to tell, you know, this is different from this, so it's not a repetition of a word. So it does something else. That's how I reached that conclusion. More operators in the backend. What do I need to do for ending 2, by the way? Is it just an encounter? Oh, we got nothing, whoa. Reroll time. Amazing reroll, 10 out of 10. Have we played this? Oh yeah, I think we have. This is the one with the tower in it, right? Yeah, Ho, you might want to specify what node I need to go to, because that's the information I actually need.
出発現場操作なのだフリーズなのだ
Oops.
あれ
Forgot about the scroll being evil.
痛くないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ
Honestly, occupying May's attention with the scroll is really annoying.
実力を見せてあげよう
私この
Okay, we should be about done now. Now we can just set up Ethan on the front and
見せてやる
that should be it. He has AoE, so he'll just hit both at once. And once the tower is ours, the caster just loses attack damage from trying to affect it. Don't worry, I never quote chat on anything. So allegedly, ending 2 just shows up on its own. Oh, a golem. I'm shocked we still have the tower here if we're fighting golems. In the emergency mode. I would have assumed they would have stolen the tower away from us. Yeah, I like IS-6. This is a fun thing. Basically, you need to balance what pink recruits you send so you can clear the bosky stages so you can get more normal stages. It's a fun idea, I like it. And the bosky stages play differently by being gimmick stages that don't cost lives.
Mission accomplished.
喧嘩は終わりか。ああ、疲れた疲れた。
Bag of potatoes. Let's see if we can clear the entire bosky. Oh yeah, we're still on floor 2. What was the gimmick here? If you put tentacles, they fell in the hole, and then we had the annoying normal enemies
犯罪者どもめ
that leave ghosts behind. Yeah, I'm fine on brain cells. I'd say IS-6 is pretty slow paced. So I don't feel like I've been playing for that long. The pistiles apply some buff based on some items that you have.
はいはいわかったのだ
Don't really understand it too well,
痛くないのだ
so I'll reserve any proper explanation. Might end it after this run, mostly because I wanna go for a walk. I've been sitting in a chair for too long. But in terms of mental strength, I'm pretty much still topped out.
ちょっと隠れておくか。
Mostly because figuring out new stuff is fun for me, so it doesn't exhaust me as much. as when I'm just grinding something out to achieve a particular outcome.
ここだ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。この容疑者たちを連行するのだ。わかったのだ。自分でやるのだ。
Oh, we'll go into the Shadow Realm. We need drop for this to do anything. So we'll get the other item, even though we don't know what it does. Because I'm very unlikely to draft rope. Oh, we actually got our buffs. Time to lose them immediately. Where's the boss key? Yeah, I remember this stage. Haven't seen a method to refresh the node
も
yet,
し仲間が一人急に姿を
which is honestly something I enjoy.
そこも質問させて。
I've had quite enough of that mechanic, I think.
ここだこ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
このテー
Oh shit, it becomes a flare. We're about to lick some dragons. Because I need to kill it with Mei, nothing else can hit it. It's not a Wraith, it's actually just flying, so Ethan stopped attacking it. Not sure if Mei is fast enough.
ここだここ。俺が見えないだろ。
Yeah, I guess you redeploy on time. Just barely.
何せこの子たちに勝てる。そこもこの低体重の威力見せてやるのだ。
Yes, but you're in chat, and I know to never read anything chat says.
一度しか警告しないのだ。
ここだここ。俺が見えないだろ。
この低体重の威力見せてやるのだ。
I guess it's fine. Hi, brof.
一度しか警告しないのだ。
A bit less than ideal compared to last time. We kind of stuck them together. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna unstuck them a bit. Let's delay this dragon a little bit.
この低
That's not true, I just ignore everything chat says. Whether it's misinformation or not isn't really my problem at that point. Now is it? Nope, one dragon made it through. Spinach isn't strong enough. Sop.
Mission accomplished.
任務完了。なあ、うちの子たちもよくやったでしょ。
Do we have a space? Apparently we do. Do I even want click? I should have probably just picked the operator. Imagine if I die to a normal stage now, with like 4 tickets in the candles. That would be so stupid. Because you keep mentioning Suter.
全員出
What kind of question is that?
動なのだ。操作なのだ。一度しか警告しないのだ。 ちょっと待って。
Wrong operator.
行くよ。
I think if we block the fireball around here, it shouldn't hit Ethan or May.
こ
Yeah, perfect. That's fine, we can swap the same setup with deep cover. I don't pick anything at all. That is a heinous accusation from RW. It's not true, I didn't do it. One dies, we swap in another. I'll use this style instead. I'm not sure if there's even another fireball caster left, but Ethan can hit a few stray fireballs anyway. This was such a fun mechanic in Chapter 9, I've missed it. Every stage with these guys I had to figure out how to get them to blow each other up. By the way, Utonada is actually a really good pick here, if I can afford her on DP. Because she really cheeses the small rave goblin things. Indigo is also a big cheese, so we can pick her over click. We don't really need her raw DPS. Yeah, I think the Rat is probably a better pick than Gummy for now, because I have very little use for Gummy. I just don't run into things I actually need to tank out that much. We have spinach, so we can take Cutter. Yeah, we got our buffs. Was May already pink? Yeah, May is pinked. So now we have a pretty big squad to export the stuff here. Yeah, there are still chests. Don't recognize this one. Or this one. Damn, there's a lot of stages in here. Which is pretty cool, to be fair. Okay, which one seems more doable, looking at the tiles? Probably this one. We do have mimics, of course. No puzzles, though. No, we have this guy. Wait, we just start with the tower? Is that two archers? Or is it an archer and a hammer? Oh, it's just one archer. Yay. What's the last enemy? This one's kind of free, honestly. Like, you just have AFKing enemies that can't hit you all around. Oh, this guy doesn't AFK. Classic from that event. You have the first one AFKing, and then the second one rushes forward you, so he can apply the melee buff. I just say that and then the AFK ruins it. Why isn't he running through? That would have made the stage cooler. Still easy, but cooler. Also, what the fuck, the rat just walked away. Without ever dying? That's such a throw spot then.
この容疑者たちを連行するのだ。分かったのだ。自分でやるのだ。
Caper is already pink, so E2. I can't do the combat stage on top. We're out of fights. I'm also really low on coins, holy shit. Like, I actually only have 3 coins to do anything. That's so true. I need to get my hands on some more. Probably can't do much with deep cover, so she can go home. Can we just drop it on the red tile, or was it blocked out? No, we don't have the healing chests.
罪なき人を巻き込まないように。料理だよ。私を捕まえる？そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
No, that should be the stage then.
フリーズ。なんだ全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
ここだ。目の前真っ暗になってみた。
一度しか警告しないのだ。
I assume the statues become active one by one.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Yep.
お家に帰ってママに慰めて心の汚れ光への恐れを生むんです。私の目を見て。行け。私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Should have brought a medic if I was gonna use the red tile, I guess.
いいぞ、もっとやれ。
一度しか警告しないのだ。分かった。遅れたな。
Though it's still playable. The fuck was that?
その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやんよ。私の目を見て。
A funny stage. It reminds me of that quest in Diablo 2 where you fight a bunch of barbarian heroes from ages past. With the 3 statues that stop being statues and attack you one by one. Ah, nostalgia. Yeah, the ancient barbarians. Or in modern swank, the old fucks.
もしかすると
Definitely more fun than AFKing and waiting for Bao to spawn his entire posse. Oh, the broken one again. Nice.
それは今じゃないし、あんたたちでもないみたいだね。
A calendar. Or another thing. No clue what either does. Already pink, so might as well be 2. We have a shop here and a bunch of money to dump. No tickets, so no reason to go here. Okay, so this. Let's go. Yeah, but I actually need lives for that. You also get coins from the fights, remember?
ドクター、グムたちの帰
Thorn's chest, very annoying.
どう遊んでやろうかな。
Can I kill Cutter in it?
いくらでも声を出す。
One more suicide and that's done.
光が力を蓄えています。一度しか警告しないの。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。準備できましたわけなら守りに行きます。フリーズなのだ。
Alright, so if they reach this tile and then you kill them, they will immediately move. If you kill them before, they will the spawns will AFK on the tile. The reason it works like that... Come on, Ethan, stop trolling. The reason it works like that is because they follow the path of the original enemy. And this is the last tile they AFK on, so if you kill them on that, they're already past the point where they AFK, and then they just fuck off.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。一度しか警告しないのだ。このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。
どうすりゃいいんだね。真っ暗になってみた。
How do people feel about these enemies in general? I assume they're not a big deal for hierarchy because all of the good hierarchy operators do a bunch of multi-hits anyway. Like Wogus and W and whatnot. So it's a... If you play meta, it's kind of a self-resolving problem to begin with.
海面夜明けまで守りに行きます。私のお家に帰ってママに慰めてもらいな。一度しか警告しないのだ。分かった。どうすりゃいい。暴力じゃ何も解決できない。
If you have any of the art dot items, Ethan S2 becomes better, by the way. Because he keeps them in place while they die. Oh yeah, Ascalon is a big cheese for them as well. Good point. Because she has the poison dot thing and the slows. By the way, these guys do pretty funny damage. Would be really scary if I actually had a reason to block anything ever for any reason. Yeah, they do a few thousand damage per hit. Basically, they have 4 super buffed attacks and they do normal damage. If you bother to waste all of those attacks, they spawn only 1 knife instead of spawning 5 knives. But it's kind of pointless to waste the knives because you still have to deal with the super tanky knife, and the operators that are good at that tend to be AoE anyway. August is 1. Use his S3, the fuck? For the multi-target. I like that I actually have incentive to pick the healing item for a change. That's kind of cool. I've been nostalgic for it after playing so much IS. 5, I mean. Blind guess. Minus 65 for deployment time, minus 2 deployment limit. Is that correct? Anyway, we're rerolling this shop. Shit, I shouldn't have rerolled. Now we can't go up later. I forgot. What was the throw? Reduces health and attack. Or was that defense? Ha! I guessed from the numbers. What? Wait, what was this stage? Oh yeah, I remember it. Do you have a defender to put on the top? Yeah, it's a slightly changed item. Still mid though.
ムたちの帰りを待っててね。
Okay, so we put Ethan here, so he can fight God. We can have Mage just clean up this asshole really quick.
思いっきり楽しめそうだね。ぐるぐるちゃん。
And then we'll just probably swap
どうする？目の前真っ暗になって
between...
ねえか？
Oh yeah,
一度しか警告し
turn these things off so they stop being assholes. Between Cutter and Gummy as necessary.
いけ。私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。一度しか警告しないのだ。どうしたのだ？
Oh, what Caper's gonna do this faster.
捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。準備万全。当たらないよ。何その綺麗。
目の前真っ暗になってねえか？
現場と一度しか警告しないのだ。声を出すな。
Nice timing. Is there anywhere I want to move Caper to?
分かった。
どうする？手が見えないだろ。
一度しか警告しないのだ。何全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
Should die now. Oh, she won. Nice.
フリーズなのだ。位置についたよ。ブムがやる。ブムがやるよ。
Mission accomplished.
Was this the Tetris stage? Or do you mean a different stage?
もしかするといつか私の刀でも切れないものが
Yeah, we've played it
現れる日
before.
が来るかもしれ
Not the
ない
first time.
でもそれは今じゃないしあんたたちでもないみたいだね。
Not sure what I'm gonna get from that Vanguard ticket, but oh well. A replay of a fight we had before.
本当に私を前線に出すの？本気の本気？
I don't find them annoying to fight at all. They're a really easy enemy. They walk very slowly, are very vulnerable, and if you bait them away, they stop doing DPS. I find them pretty harmless myself, because of those reasons. This is a better setup, by the way.
ここもフリーズなのだ。行くよ。光が力を蓄えています。一度しか警告。
I should really start using Caper as one.
何のよ。
The damage between Harass 2 and Harass 1 is really massive, so I usually run Harass 2 even when I have spinach. But I have extra spear again. S1 should win out by quite a bit now.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するに
逃げたいのに道を照らしましょう。
Yeah, I actually really liked Thorn's Outer's event. I think it had some really fun enemy designs. And made good use of them in the X stages. Oops, we whiffed one.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらでも持つ。フリーズなのだ。何が全員丸坊主にしてあげる。フリーズなのだ。
I guess you're kind of meant to use the Pures here. These guys hit the Pures, waste their charges, and then you have less blades.
一度しか警告。
But in practice you just rely on AoE to clean up these things anyway, because there's too many of them left. So you kind of just hit whatever's there.
位置についたよ。一度しか警告しないのだ。一度しか警告しないのだ。このお化け。
See, now because he hit something, less blades spawned out. This guy's only gonna spawn one now.
ここだこ目の前真っ暗になってみるか
Just demonstrating how it works.
夜明けまで守り抜きます
For anyone curious.
警告しないのだ。
Wow, it's normal mode. I assume they're elite in emergency. Are the coins more similar to FOTS or the
いたずらを
IS4 runes? Neither, they're completely different.
というのはね、
Basically, you throw up a number of coins when you go to a new floor, and different coins give different buffs. That's how it works. Too many Vanguard tickets. Like, here's how it works. It picks from the coins I have and gives me these buffs. Let's pretend we know what the buffs actually do, because we're all very cultured. And they last until the end of the floor. Jollies. Time to stack up on money, I guess. Oh yeah, the other fight. Yeah, it's a okay mechanic. Basic, you also have the ability to reroll the coins several times in a row if you wanna land on a particular coin. Just so you can be salty that you don't get it, of course. The actually dangerous robot. Does this have 4 targets or 2? I never remember. Thus, I don't think I can actually kill it until it moves. So we're gonna Ethan to buy time from the other one, because Ethan won't die as easily. Ah, and we have small robots to be assholes. Classic.
てもらうのだ。プリーズなのだ。
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot we're playing at no difficulty, so the robots actually die when you hit them. Damage is really weird in these boss keys. Like, the robots ended up doing next to 0 damage. I'm so used to those things doing 2000 damage per hit. Watching them do scratch damage is weird.
一度しか警告しないのだ。
I was combining coins? I don't remember what you're referring to. Oh, I wasn't combining them, I was replacing the coins I already had with a new coin that I got. That's what was actually happening there.
Mission accomplished.
Apparently, Raidan is a summoner too.
よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
Contrail! Probably should have just picked the Jaya so I can stab the boss to death. Ah yes, 5 ingots. The greatest use of a node possible. Have 2 to go, so I guess we just open up some more paths. 50% extra ingots for 5 lives. We still have 2 normal coins to get rid of. Normal coins give nothing. 300 health again, under some condition. I assume when blocking. Or it does 300 damage per enemy to enemies under some other condition. One or the other. I can probably compare it to this item to roughly guess which one it does. I'm lazy. Oh, we have a chalice, so let's just double down on that. And get the download gate. Yeah, she turned out to be something else entirely. Dodo Dragon. Oh wait, she disburns money. Should have chosen a different option. Deployment limit is alright though. Okay, we rode all of the broken shit. Straight back into the bosky. Nah, cannot is still here. Different shops for different people. Tragically, we can't drop cannot, which is the most important thing. I assume there's some other condition. Like, for example, it could be in a fight here that I need to find. Useless note. Robbing is always walked behind upgrades. You could have assumed that much. Yeah, we have a chalice. Probably shouldn't spend my money on that note. Yeah, I assume there's some other condition you need to make it spawn. Either go to a certain node or do something in the bosky. Oh well, the fox spawned because we went here. Can I actually kill that? I doubt it. Yeah, it's a face-off. Oh yeah, we have to bring a ground operator. So that would be Contrail. Not sure if I can heal that. How much health are we running with? Okay, we'll be fine. Puppet dies to anything. It has almost zero defense. It's just a very, very harmless enemy. It walks slow. You just need to not get fucked by its AoE. That's the only thing it has going for it. Speaking of Jaya. Probably. Anyway, let's reroll here and see if we can land on the big damage increase. Because it's a funny one. And I have nothing else to do with my pawns. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Okay, I'll end the stream after this fight, one way or the other. It's time for me to go outside. I need to move. I'll try and show off the other option. Rather than just sitting in a corner. One thing at a time though. Yeah, I'll probably stream some more. I wanna play more of this. I'm not sure if I can actually keep Jaya deployed on the ground. He eats too much DP. How tragic. I'll just use him as a faster deploy, I guess. And the rest will just be item bullying. Oh, I got trolled by an Indigo Bind. Classic. Stay in your corner, by the way. No, that's fine. Really just wanted to keep Beanstalk alive for a little longer. Should really be bringing Murto instead of Beanstalk when I'm dealing with 50% DP. I like how it swaps between two enemies that both require Ethan. So the conclusion is to just fucking bring Ethan. Anyhow, time to hide in the corner. Oh, we've done more than I hoped. Why are some enemies different? Because you have stage RNG. It is what it is. We'll eat and dodge. What color is the monkey? Can't block it. We'll die instantly. Also, there is no reason to. We have the lives to spare. Now the whiff on the bind.
準備万端当たらないよ光が力を蓄えています海面が少し想像
Yeah, just let them through. Should have really brought a Myrtle to deal with the extra DP. We're still gonna win, obviously, because we have a bunch of lives. But I really struggled with deploying stuff later on, because I ran out of DP, and Beanstalk doesn't generate enough. Anyhow, let's just kill the boss. Kind of sad, because I could have shown a cleaner version of this fight. But you know, we're still gonna win. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Nah, he does have armor. See? 500 damage versus the attack. Clearly he has defense. No, she's attacking the ghost over the guy. Unfortunate. And then he just gets screwed here. Because he can't actually hit this lane. So both casters and snipers just completely wreck him. Okay, we'll do a cleaner version of this fight tomorrow. Look for ending 2 and whatnot. For now though, it's time to go outside. See you all tomorrow.